Good morning, good evening, hello. Let me know if everything sounds okay because I updated OBS and it is looking kind of funny now. They changed a little bit of how the interface looks, so I'm wary. I also really need to sneeze, but I kind of feel bad sneezing first time in a sneeze, right at the start of a stream. Oh, and it went away. Great, I fucked that up for myself. Why did great? I ruined it for myself. I was like, oh man, I'd feel bad sneezing at the very beginning of a stream, and then it just went up into my sinuses, and it's gone now. Damn, fucking sucks. Damn it. All right. If anyone sneezes in the next 5 minutes, you stole my sneeze, and I hate you. Anyway, hello. Good morning, good evening. I wasn't planning on streaming tonight because this is meetings day where I typically have a bunch of meetings, but did not need to do the evening meeting. Big love to Tomsy, who is still working hard on clips. We love. Thank you for gathering so many clips that one week that we're so efficient we don't need to have a meeting every week. Fantastic. And then I got some other, non-stream work done, and I was like, oh, I got that done faster than I thought I would. YC! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, that's very kind of you. You absolutely did not have to. Thank you. I set the goal at 5, and then the goal is called, yeah, I'm probably good. What are the clip meetings even for? So we get together once every Monday in order to go through the clips of the past week or the past couple of weeks. Basically to see what would be good to edit into a clip. And the reason why we do that is because you guys pointed out to me that I was not uploading clips. So Tomsy was like, okay, Vivi, if we have a meeting every week, then we're more likely to actually upload these things. And I'm like, that's smart. You're smart. Very good. And Tomsy now also has access to the channel. So Tomsy straight up uploads those. So we pick the clips together and then Tomsy edits them. So it's basically sort of like a kick in the pants kind of meeting to make sure that on top of off-site media. And off-site media means anything that's not being uploaded to, Twitch, you know? But yeah, thank you very much, YC, for the 5. Thank you. Tai, thank you for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay, Pro, thank you for 15 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. And Y Blackwolf, thank you for 4 months. Wow, lots of 4 months today. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Flamefist, thank you for 32 months. Holy crap, that's a lot of months. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then, thank you. Red Impact, most special person of the stream. You get nothing. Bow, 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 bow. Just pay extra. No! You saw me. I fucking haggled for a 5% discount. Vernon! Oh my... Look at that! Wow, thank you. We just started. It's good to see you. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. You've missed nothing. We just started. Welcome. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you. How is The Witcher? You enjoying it? You having a good time? But hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And today is kind of like a stream, but not a stream, because I wasn't going to stream today, so this is basically me just doing what I usually do. Except I've taken even less pressure. I've taken more pressure off myself somehow. She drowned Civvy, but it was on purpose, not an accident. Oh my goodness. Also, what? Who's doing that? What the? Those are tier 3s. That wasn't me, I swear. I choose to believe you, YC. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That is a lot. You picked tier 3, right? That's a lot. Please know that it's okay. I was spoiled a lot last stream. I'd honestly feel guilty if anything more happens. Thank you very much. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna cry again. We're not crying again. Not again. Thank you very much. But thank you, Ronan. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that March has treated you well. It's coming to the end. It's about to be April, apparently. Who knew? Who knew that time just keeps going on like that? I'm glad that you're enjoying the Witcher series. Thank you, Xenos. What the? Sinful wiggly thing, I remember you. I remember you from last stream. Thank you for the gift sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And YC, thank you for the gift sub too. Don't cry yet. Okay. What happens when you get nuked in the stream? When the stream gets nuked, it ends the stream. And currently you need how many points? You need 2.25 million points to nuke the stream. It used to be 1 million, but then it went up to 1.5 million, and now it's 2.2 million. And every time a nuke goes off, the cost goes up by half. It's in order to make it harder and harder to chase me away, and also because we become more resistant. I don't know. I come up with bullshit reasons. But thank you very much. Holy crap. So yeah, today's kind of like a non-stream. We're streaming, but we're not really streaming, if that makes sense. Like, the whole plan for today was basically like, hey, I was gonna not stream, but why not have a stream? I might start to lurk so I can redeem it twice in a row. It will take you a long time. It'll take you a long time. I think if somebody did the math back when it was 1 million points, and it takes you like years to accrue points. And that would be like if I streamed every day and streamed for many, many hours, it would take you years and years to get like just like 1 million points without. So the ways to get points. You get points for being, you get extra points for being subscribed. You get extra points for being there and raiding out. So if you make sure to not click do not raid, like at the end, like leave raid or whatever it says at the end, you get an extra like 250 if you raid out. You get points if you subscribed. Do you get points if you gift? I don't think you do. Oh yeah, and you need to not spend your points on anything else. Hi, Taxi. Hello. Double raid. What? Hello. How are we? How was Quarantine Zone? Is that's the game where you like check people to see if they're zombies, yeah? Or am I wrong? Space Equation, thank you for the gift sub dubs. Thank you. We love dubs here. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, your first stream of the month gets you 450. There's like little things that give you like an extra little boost. So we're talking about Twitch channel points and how they like get earned. First share and first gift of the month gives bonus. Okay, so there's like no more after that, I think. Like you don't get more if you like send a fuck ton, if you make a bad financial decision. You don't get more. Streak milestones give you a bonus. Okay, yeah. That's the game stream was good. PowerWash is going well. It's going well. Higher sub tiers also accrue points faster. Okay, so tier 2 or tier 3 do more. However, the only way that people have nuked the stream so far, which is the highest channel point redeem that we have, we've only had 2 people do it, and their names are on the ending soon screen, and I am still thinking about making like a hallway of like, I want to make like a hall of fame where they have like a little portrait that goes with their name, because that's a lot of points, right? Is Nemo and a Fluxy. We've only had it happen twice. And both of those times have been because we had Gamba. So the first time, let me show you, I'll show you the games that we played for the Gamba. All right, so this, we didn't play this. There was The first one was 50-50. And that was back in either 2023 or 2022, I think the first nuke happened. This is by the same dev who does the I commissioned some bees, I commissioned some cats, commissioned some bunnies games. And the other one was Unfair Flips. And that was at the start of this year. Could we do a community redeem point fund to nuke this show? What is that? No. No. That's not the same because it's a community thing. And I wouldn't be able to draw a portrait because it would be everybody. But yeah, basically, I would say the easiest way is to just casually accrue points. Like, you don't have to really, like, work hard at it. And then, go all in on a gamba and get really fucking lucky. Chunk, thank you for the 100 caps. I really appreciate it. By the way, my watch streak is 6-7. Good job. I'm proud of you. And Taxi, thank you for the 100 caps. Enjoy the hype train emote. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. I forgot to turn on our little hype train graphic that we have. Damn it, I was too distracted. Holy fuck. Thank you again. This is the graphic. Sorry, we missed it. Thank you, train. I love you, train. Bye-bye, train. Bye-bye. Thank you. But yeah. I guess we gotta start. No. I haven't turned. Actually, no. I haven't. So you can actually make trains a lot rarer if you hate them. As a streamer, if you don't like trains, you actually can make it hotter. Let me take a look real quick. Is it in community? Hype train. Okay, so one, you can completely disable the hype train if you don't like them. You can just not have one. There is apparently a new function called autopilot, which dynamically adjusts your hype train settings to help you earn more support from each hype train. I don't know what that means. There is the kickoff threshold. Goodbye, Taxi. Have good dinner. Have a good dinner. Also, Ronan, if you need a rest, you too. You too. So, Hype Train, I have made it one tiny bit more difficult. Which is, you can have a Hype Train start if 2 events happen. An event counts as 100 bits, any tier sub, or any gift sub. I have it so you have to choose a value between 2 and 25 events. I pick 3. I picked 3. I'm like, 2 is too easy. I'm going to set it at 3 because I feel like, I don't know, I don't want a hype train starting all the fucking time. So I've made it like the tiniest bit more difficult. Just the tiniest bit. And then they also have high engagement moments where it can just turn on if you have way higher than usual channel activity. So, like, say you got rated by, like, somebody with, like, 10,000 viewers. Then maybe it wouldn't trigger from, like, GIFs. It would trigger because you've got 10,000 people screaming. Good morning, Shab. And then you've got, like, level goals. You have a cooldown period. The lowest you can have is an hour, and that's what we have. And then you can also pick what emote you have at the going off. And I have the Vivi dab spin. I can choose any emote, but I chose the Vivi dab spin because I think that's the most hype one that I have. I don't know what the most hype emote I have is, but I think dab spin is pretty high up there. I don't know. I don't know if any of the other ones are more hype than that. Is that a refractory period? Yes, that is parataxic. It is. Whee! I still think about how dab emotes aren't popular anymore. People don't get dab emotes anymore. Wait, how many people have one? Right now, I am subscribed to 3 people who have a dab emote, and that is Ayla, Haruka, and me. And coincidentally, I think we all began streaming around like 2020. Maybe earlier for Ayla. Ayla might have been 2019. I think Haruka was 2020. I'm pretty sure because I've been watching Haruka for a long time. Olge. Bat has one too. I'm not subscribed to Bat. Damn it. I used to be subscribed to a lot of people, but in order to save money, I had to make financial decision, and so I pretty much have only kept like my much longer sub streaks going. Capybara, thank you for 11 months, and thank you for using code Vivi. Back in back in the corner. Anyway, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Like, I understand. But yeah. I don't know. When I have like a really, really long sub streak, I don't like the idea of giving it. What's the longest one that I have? Let me check. I have yeah, it makes me sad too. Oh wow, I have not used my Prime sub for the month. I should use that. I will have to find somebody to use that for. So currently, the longest subscriptions that I have right now, Haruka and Bakin at, forgive me for this, at 67 months. And then descending from that, I believe it is Ringo, our emote artist, at 66. And then Twee at 63 or 65 total, but 63 streak. I've only like I've had so I'm subscribed to my own channel because it's free for me. 66 is how long I've been subscribed to myself apparently. Then Nemo is 64, Comfy 62, Shondo 59, Tane 59, Bonefoot 59, Shumi 51, Aito 63, Weishi 17, Imamura 40, and then Poochie 7, and then Pearl 59. And I have 12. I have 12 gifted subs right now. I'm currently, what are my gift subs right now? I'm currently gift subscribed to Joru, Yozo, Validetta, Hanya, Sulia, Kirin, Hazumi, Ayla, Cali Calico, Grape, Miyosagi, and Mako, who is currently streaming. And I have so many expired subscriptions. I don't like going through my expired subscriptions because I'll scroll down to the bottom and I get bummed out because there's like so many people that just don't stream anymore. And then it's like, no, where did they go? It's like, because like a lot of them are still streaming, but sometimes it's a bit like looking at like, what do you call it? Like a memorial kind of page, and it makes me sad. Because I'm like, no, there were so many people that I remember watching back in the day, and they don't stream anymore. Wow. Or they graduated. Man, I'm closing this. It's making me sad. The graveyard. The graveyard makes it sound so bleak. Fuck. My longest streak is at 37. You're actually in second at 30. Woo! Let's go! Anyway, we can at least clean while we're talking. Bam. Continue job. So we started this the other day, and we got a lot of it done. Back to the park. All those gift sub lottery tickets that you won. Yeah. All right. I'm wondering if I do the floor now. I kind of want to do the floor last. I don't know how to check subscriptions on mobile. I wouldn't know either. I think you can, but I don't super know how. All right. Wait, I don't use these. I use, this is the wrong gun. Yeah. Medium duty gun. Fuck. There we go. This is the wrong gun. Oh, no sound? Oh, I think I must have turned that off. Boop. Enjoy. Hi, Weishi. The game was muted at the end of last stream. Have you ever actually won a gift sub lottery? What is a gift sub? Isn't that just when people gift a lot of subs and you get one? Or is that something else? No wet noises makes me sad. Because, like, I've been in a chat before and get gifted a sub randomly. Okay. Like that no one specifically bought it for you. Yeah, I've had that happen before. I've had people just gift like 5 subs to somebody and then it's just like, you've gifted a sub to Vividly Vivi. Like, it's not always on purpose. Fun fact, Rexes. I'm not that hot shit where I always get gifted a sub every time I walk into somebody else's chat. Not always. I don't get a lot of random ones to channels that I don't watch. I think in order for that to happen, they have to be having like a subathon or something. I think I've only had that happen maybe like 2 or 3 times. And I'll be like, who is that? And it's like literally like not a VTuber. It'll be like a normal, regular, like people, non-anime girl streamer. And I'm always surprised because the emotes are usually still anime. So at first I'm like, oh, it's a VTuber. And then I check. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, everybody just uses anime ones. Fake palm tree. Flesh tuber moment. Sometimes you get this stuff for someone. Yes, when you fell asleep to the computer on and 3 raids deep 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna add to the end of your sentence like 2 weeks ago. And like, you'll barely remember. You'll be like, wait, why? Like, why am I getting this? But, eh. I once got gifted a sub to Vivi. Didn't get bad once. Yeah, I think you were asleep when that happened. I think you just literally weren't in the stream. Didn't notice. But no, I do remember like the excitement when I like first started watching people on Twitch, and when like there'd be like a lot of gift sub happening and just the excitement of randomly getting one, of getting pulled and being like, yes, I got one. That's why I kind of like, I don't think this will happen for a month though, because let's be real, the other day you guys broke the hype train. So like pretty much everybody is subscribed right now. When people gift like 5 and I see like a name that I recognize and go like, oh my god, you got like super regular, like, oh my god, good pull. Like, that's always fun. I like being able to recognize names in like the pull. But I don't think we'll have that for like another month. Rode the fuck out of that train. Yep, that train is out of here. I didn't have a pull. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, unknown planet. You remained unknown. Oh, they're individual. Okay. No, we're good. I'm pretty sure, like, no, we're good. Chester, that would be really cute. But, what about this? What if you were a squirrel? Who eats chestnuts and is chestnut colored? Because that way you can have like the cute animal ears. That's what I'd do if I was going like chestnut theming. Do squirrels eat chestnuts? I feel like they've gotta. I don't know anything about squirrels. What about cute chestnut ears? Maybe. Depends. Those kind of look like bear ears, I think. Okay, I think we got all of them. I think we did. And except the palm tree. The less you know about squirrels, the better. I'll show you what I know about squirrels. All right. I can't say it out loud because I do not want this soundbite. 1 second. Oh my fucking god. Stop that. No. Don't start a new... No. Oh no. Give me a second. Please. Is it bad? Say it, coward. No. Alright. This is probably really poor quality, but I don't care because that just adds to it. Okay. Eh. Alright. Hell yeah. Bad quality. It's so bad quality. I'm gonna pause at the one. Okay, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This is all I know about squirrels. And that's why I didn't say it out loud. Thank you. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? I can't read. Please say it out loud. I'm sorry. Please learn how to read. I'm sorry. I will be there for you in your fight against illiteracy. Also, Jody Harris does not look bad in a bikini. Good to know. So I think squirrels are kind of like dolphins, where they're kind of fucked up. Is it also like otters that like to kill? I can't remember. No, but like there are some animals that are like more evil than other animals. Because like dolphins kill for fun. While like other animals do not kill for fun. Ducks are messed up. I hear that about ducks. So do orcas? Animals don't really share human moral. Well, for the most part, no. But dolphins are incredibly intelligent. And they are, it has been studied, they are different from other animals in that they don't just kill for territory. They will sometimes just kill. And it's like a game. And then they do bad things to the corpse. But we're not going to talk about that. It is just funny because, like, when you're a kid, you learn about, like, animals and stuff. And you're like, wow, I love animals. And then you get older and they just get ruined for you. It's like, by the way, the world is fucked up. They got high off pufferfish. I'm just... You could be lying. I'll just believe you. I don't know. Okay. That is true. What? That's true? So what, do they like, eat the pufferfish and then, like, float around being high? They get high of the pufferfish chocolate. Do they eat it or bite it or... No, they bully it. Oh my god. Yeah, dolphins, they're something else, man. Where's the dolphin VTuber, but they're like a delinquent? dolphin VTuber, but delinquent, and they have like a bat, and their mascot is like a pufferfish, like covered in band-aids, and that's chat, and they like constantly bully you. And they go, "Sup, loser? We're going swimming today." Write that down. Write that down. You can't keep making these banger ideas. Listen, in another world where I just... Okay, if I had the ability, which I do not, I would produce so many VTubers. I don't know if I'd really want a company, because, like, then you gotta, like, manage them and all kinds of shit. But basically, I'd love to just, like, create concepts and then send them out into the world and see how they do. I still think the one that I liked the best was the, it was like an office lady. It was like an office lady one, and like the chatting screen is her at her, like peeking over her cubicle to annoy you. And then you'd have like a redeem where it's like, uh-oh, boss is coming. And then she has to like quickly pretend to like do work. And like and like her overlay would be like her work computer. And she's like playing video games and stuff and talking to you, and then you redeem, boss is coming, and then she has to quickly like minimize it and pretend to do work for like a minute as like the boss shadow like walks by the screen. And then when the boss is gone, it's like, okay, let's get back to Grand Theft Auto. That sounds funny, but it'd be mildly annoying. I think it would be good. You just set it kind of high. And then, okay, if she streamed on the weekend, it's not at the office. And then when it's nighttime, she'd have like a nighttime office like layout where like it's really dark and she stayed late at the office. I'm sorry I'm too married to being Vivi to be these VTubers for you. Then again, I don't even use my concept very well. Yeah, she'd have a weekend casual model, but she could also have like, oh my god! I'm sorry, we're working on this more. Special events could be work trips. Where it's like you're going to like a work conference in like another state or something, and it's like when you're celebrating like, hey guys, thanks for 10K, and you're like on a special work trip somewhere. I think it'd be cute. Why don't make Marco? Because Marco is Marco, and Marco has her own thoughts and ideas about what to do with her concept. I'm not gonna bully somebody into doing my crazy ideas. Collabs at office meetings. Oh my god, collabs are like team building. Team building. Oh, it'd be really funny if you ever did any sort of like application Google Form streams, because it would literally look like work. Or going to work convention. Obito, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Looked more into the dolphin pufferfish high. It's not confirmed, as it's a bit unethical to inject a dolphin with a lethal toxin, but they have observed intentionally getting a bit of pufferfish spike. Okay. Oh, the fuck-ass Skype overlay for collabs. If you do, like, just chatting collabs. Oh my god, that would be so fucking good. And if you have, like, a lot, it's like a Zoom meeting. With a bunch of other anime girls. And if they all start talking too much, she like forcibly mutes them to talk over them and be like, girls, quiet, quiet, quiet. In another life, or maybe someday someone will do it. I don't know. I needed to exist. I wanted to exist too, but I don't know how. No, you're her coworker. You're her coworker. Because in the stream lore, you have the next cubicle over. And she's constantly annoying you at work and not letting you get your work done. She would be like the best VTuber to watch while you're at work on like your other monitor. Because she's just constantly like bothering you and badgering you and asking you questions. Mods are like HR. The mods are HR. Yes, Clockwork. So when you have complaints about HR... If Twitch was cool, which it's not, you could have, actually, no, wait, sorry. This wouldn't be Twitch. If she was so inclined, she would work really well as a foot VTuber because you could have under the desk streams. You give her like a 3D model. Just saying. Put that on our plate. Also, hi, Mac! Maybe for YouTube. Come pressure wash the paint off the car of the morn who hit me last year and left me with spinal injury. I'm so sorry. Fuck. You want me to write a dirty word on their car? Do you want me to write fuckhead on their car? I feel like she'd be very powerful. I'm not even a foot guy, but oh yeah, no, I think that pedal foot cam is actually really funny. I saw Bonefoot did that once because he has like one of those pedal things that like changes the camera view. I'm trying to think of like something else though. Yeah, but that's HR-chan. I would want her to be co-worker. She's like the same level as you. Also, there'd be so many good merch ideas because you'd have like the coffee mug, you'd have pens and things, you'd have other office supplies. It would all just, it would work. It would be so easy. Ugh. And instead I picked being radioactive and running the risk of, not being able to land commissions. Motivational posts. Well, Marco did those. Those are really good. Those were super cute. Okay, I think single volcano hold. I'm gonna check and make sure that we got these. Single volcano. We have missed one. Where are you? Oh, you're on the other fucking side. Okay. Alright, cool. What's the risk about commissions? Being a radioactive nuclear-themed VTuber, I talked about this the other day, completely understandable. There are some Japanese artists that don't want to work with that. And I don't blame them, okay? I think I've only run into, I think, 2 artists that have said thank you, but no thanks. But it's all right. You being understanding? I mean, I understand understand. Like, I didn't think about that when I went with the concept, because I see Vivi more as like a Godzilla kind of thing, because she's meant to absorb radiation. But like, I use a lot of the nuke iconography, right? Bye, geek, sleep well. And as such, like, I can see how that would make people uncomfortable, you know? I'm going back and going for the palm tree. I don't know why I skipped ahead. Wait, they have islands? Did I get the other one? I did not. Oh, they have... Ah, they're like connected. Okay, well, I might just do the palm trees. Yeah, Rexus, we'll get somebody to nuke the stream again. Don't worry. It'll happen eventually. We'll just have to do more Gambo. Thank you, my mix. I hope you are well. Yeah, I do have Smiley and Blinky as sort of like recognizable branding. Although I also have a lot of people who are like, what's the point of that? And it's hard to explain. It's like, well, it's a little bit because, one, I would draw them a lot when I was a kid. So it's really just continuation of my main OCs having a smiley face as part of their design. But the other part is there's something about being radioactive themed when radiation typically is something that people are scared of, but having big smiley faces be part of it. It's the dissonance, I think. I'm cheering for you, Prima. But yeah, I do want to play Kappa soon. Maybe we'll play that tomorrow. Maybe. Because I have the code. I got back into my email, so I have like the code I can do for like the giveaway. Thank you again, Never, for gifting me the game. I apologize that... I apologize if you were like, wait a minute, she's getting a code for this. But I still appreciate it. Because I want to play... There are currently 2 games that I really want to play, but I didn't want to start them tonight. And that is... Let me find Steam. Where are you? I did not remember my email password, actually. I had to get it reset. I was like, Pez, I'm sorry. 3rd time's the charm. I'm gonna write it on a post-it and put it in my planner. Please, please reset it again. I felt so bad. Fuck. I'm a good person to work with. Anyway, I want to play Scritchy Scratchy. Which, Tyron, thank you for gifting this, because Scritchy Scratchy, it's like lotto cards, and it looks really cute. And I do want to play Retro Rewind, because that one looks really fun, and I was watching Tane play that before. And I want to play Kappa. This is the next one that I want to play. How much is in the uncategorized folder on Steam right now? Oh god, okay, give me a second. Collapse all. Can I... Uh-oh. Wrong one. Steam. Move over. Alright. Okay. I did gift it to her. I gifted it to her as thanks for all of the hard work she did for the Jazz Titles morning show. Hi, Jazzy! And, oh, hello, before I forget, hi, Milka! Hi, Jazzy! Hello. How are you? How is your stream? How is Mass Effect? You getting married yet? You got your person? We have 400 uncategorized games right now. I am very behind on what were we at last time? Wait, I need to check. Steam. Let me find the last time we did a Steam stream where we were just organizing stuff. In Vivi broadcast log. We last organized in December, and we had 379 uncategorized. Yep, we're over. Yep. Oh, it's like a Sisyphus game, Primer. It's like a Sisyphus game where you have to move the ball, and you're a little cockroach anime girl. Like a dung beetle anime girl. Oh my god. So, we are officially over capacity again and need to put stuff away again. Really, really badly. I mean, we're dating someone in the game now, but I think marriage is a bit of a ways off. Ah, damn. Was that 400 plus visual novels? Yeah, that's 428 visual novels. We got a lot of them. And you know how many I've finished? 22. And the ones that are full-sized, I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And, yep. There's 7. 7 that I have finished in entirety that I think are quite large and not just like an hour or like a shit post. That's not a lot. Yeah, I know that I said it. Yeah, that's really sad. That's really sad, Chrome. Yeah. I forgot, what, Yorl? I've forgotten his name. I forgot how to pronounce it. But VNDB is incredibly useful, and I hope that they can continue operating it the way that he had it be operating, because he didn't let, you know, like, ad people fuck it up. And it had that sort of like old internet quality to it that meant that it was really easy to use. It's a very good website. It's super useful. Oh, so we can't use the ladder on this one. Did it get no, it didn't get sold out. The guy, he passed away. He passed away the other day. Just CEO was very sad about it. I think pretty much everybody in the visual novel community who's been around since 90s or early 2000s kind of know each other. I'm very new to all this, personally. Like, I have liked visual novels, but I haven't really been able to, like, get into them except for, like, the last 10 years. Like, when I was younger, I wanted to, but they just weren't available. But I love visual novels, and I want them to do well. Which is one of the reasons why I was like, sure, I'll work with Just. They do good work. Get up in there. Yeah, like it's fun. Well, wait, you like Ace Attorney? Don't you? Ace Attorney is a visual novel. I understand why some people class it as different, though. Because some people, when they think visual novel, they think, you know, moe gay or eroge. Is it? Yeah, it counts. Most people think about the usual kind of template. But there are quite a few that stray from that. Has more gameplay than... There are quite a few VNs that have gameplay, I'm just saying. Cerebree.net is only run by one guy. When someone said, do you have any plans in case something ever happens to you, keep the site going? I've already thought it was a really weird question to ask, but it's kind of not. This is a bit of a bummer question. Yeah, Danganronpa is also a visual novel. It does count. Uma Musume is part VN. It does have VN parts, yes. It's a bummer to think about. It's a bummer to think about. But, like, we do have to think about, like, if there are websites you really like, databases you really like and you want them to last forever, or at least for a long time, it is good to have sort of like something in place to keep it going. But yeah, it's all very complicated. Maybe, well, I don't know Paratactic, and I don't like when people fearmonger about it either. Because when people try and say to me, like, oh my god, you have all these games on Steam, but then what's gonna happen when Steam goes under, whatever, I'm like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do about it? What do you want me to say? Like, yeah, I've got a fuck ton of games on Steam. It would be nice if they were DRM, like, free and I owned them, but I don't. That's... I'm just enjoying Steam as it is. I don't know. I think I can be kind of a boring person sometimes because people will be like, Vivi, what about if this terrible thing happens? And then I'm like, I don't know. I can't do anything about it. Also, hi Gwen, hello. We are playing PowerWash. I don't know. Streamer, what if thing happens? Then we do what we've always done. We make pretzels. What happens if the world blows up? How are you specifically gonna stop it? Well, one, I'm gonna find you. And then you'll see. You'll all see. Pretzels? It was a Simpsons bit! It was a Simpsons bit! Maybe, what if the oven doesn't work? My goodness. Quasi, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Also, it's almost time for an ad break. I kind of didn't realize an hour had already passed, and I keep falling down. Eh. Thank God our knees are intact. Phoebe, what if no salt for pretzels? I actually only recently had like a pretzel, like a proper pretzel for the first time. It was, I went to a nearby German, it was like a German settlement town in South Australia called Hahndorf. And it had like really authentic German food. And I took a picture and sent it to Enos. And I was like, look, I sent it to the Barbies being like, oh my God. And it was like, oh my God, look at the pretzel. Let's go. I was like, yes, I finally had like as authentic a pretzel as I'm going to have in Australia. It was really good. I don't know if I still have the picture. Let me see. Pretzel. Damn it. Nah, I can't find it. Fuck. I think Marco might have tweeted it a while back. I've never had a pretzel bread. What the fuck? Don't you live in, like, Europe? How authentic. That's why I'm trying to find the picture. I'm gonna see if I can find it while I'm on break, okay? I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Let me get you some anime stimmy time. Maybe I'm not German. Yeah, but you're like in the Northern Hemisphere-ish, okay? You're not fucking down here in Australia, far, far away from it all, okay? It's different. Honestly, I feel like anybody, like, if you're in the Northern Hemisphere, I feel like your food ends up being a little bit more authentic, aside from Chinese food, because we get really good Chinese food, because we're very close to China. Listen, basically, if you live in, like, the Northern Hemisphere, I'm like, oh my God, you're, like, 20 minutes from Paris. Like, I will immediately, even if you live in, like, fucking, I don't know, Idaho. I'll be like, oh my God, you're just, like, Europe is right there. That's crazy. All right, I will set this up and I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Okay? Okay, and your first one of the day is One Punch Man. See you soon. Whenever this opening comes on, there's a lot of people who ask what it is. This one probably gets one of the most like, ooh, what is this? Ooh, I want to watch this. Ooh. So it was definitely a good addition. I can't remember who added it, but good job. You're getting people interested. Stimmy Time has become a advertising, which is funny because like the reason why I started Stimmy Time is because one, I do find ad breaks kind of boring and I wanted something to be on the screen while I left. And when I was younger, I loved trailers on Mad Men DVDs. Like, because Mad Men published, like, Inuyasha and stuff, right? And whenever I got a new DVD, before I would watch the episodes, I'd immediately go to the extras and watch trailers. That was my favorite thing for, like, checking out. Because, like, otherwise I didn't know, like, what anime was, like, available, you know? I was like, oh my god, what is there? What could there be? What else is maybe going to be available? Because, like, yeah, there was the internet, but I didn't really know where to look because I didn't use, like, my anime list or anything. I used an anime forum, and they didn't really talk about brand new anime. They mostly talked about older anime. And there wasn't always trailers as well because YouTube wasn't as thorough. Imagine kids saying, Miss Vividly, what's DVD? I'll fucking die. This background track that we're listening to sounds like Final Fantasy X. There's like a Final Fantasy X song that sounds a little bit like this. There's like a little bit like the dun dun dun. Does your song list still have dead links? Maybe. Some of the things have gone away. Also, anyway, I found, yeah, it's like Besaid Island, exactly. I did find, it was Mako who tweeted it. So we got this sometime last year. And I say we because I remember I paid for it. And that's, this. We got this. So this was the last, like, pretzel. It was pretty good. Although I have learned I'm not really much on sauerkraut. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, everybody else was crazy for it. And, like, all of my friends really love it. I remember talking about this with, like, Nemo. And Nemo was like, oh, my God, was there sauerkraut? Sauerkraut? I fucking love sauerkraut. And I'm like, really? That does look very German. It also came with, I don't know if you can see, there's, the drink right there next to my head. And it was like warm wine. I forget what it's called. But like, because it was kind of cold that day. Oh, you can see my thighs in the bottom left. You can see my jeans. Mulled wine. It was mulled wine. Yeah. It was mulled wine. It's like nothing, guys. It's like blue. You can see slight amount of denim. That's like fucking nothing. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point them out. Whatever. Those do look like good pretzels. They were nice. They were nice. Anyway. Blop. Oh no, she's a dead. I'm wearing jeans right now, actually. I usually wear jeans because, like, I don't know, they're kind of my go-to. They were my go-to at work because they'd protect you from, like, sharp boxes. Jeans at home. Yeah. I dress very 90s. Can't stand wearing jeans. Jeans are like my main kind of pants. What's sauerkraut? I don't know. All I know is I ate some and I was like, it's all right. I don't sleep in jeans. No, absolutely not. Although I say that, but last night I did fall asleep in jeans on the couch. Marco tweeted about it, and yes, it is in fact true. Last night we ordered burgers, and after eating burgers, I was like, I'm gonna lay down on the couch for a minute, and I fell asleep, and when I woke up, it was dark, and all the lights were off in the house, and I had a blanket on me, and the cat had, like, slept on me. And I was like, oh, okay. Koha, I mostly wear jeans and shirts. Mostly wear jeans and shirts. But I like sleeping in, like, big shirts. Right now, I am wearing big shirt from Uniqlo. And it's just like a big kind of like deep green blue kind of shirt. And then I have light jeans that... Where did I get these ones from? I got them from some like ladies' clothing store, and I walked in and I was like, listen, I have 6 minutes to try on and buy jeans. Can you please get me size 12, size 14, size 16? And I fit the size 12 and I was so happy. I was like, let's fucking go. 6 minutes is all the time I have to spare to shop at your store. Listen, they understand. If you tell a shop assistant, listen, I only have 6 minutes, I'm on my lunch break, or I'm like trying to get this done before like my roommate finishes buying groceries. Please help me. It's getting you in and out of the store as quickly as possible. And I'm gonna say I'm a pretty good customer in regards to that, because I will most likely not return shit. Oh no, I don't know the joke. I'm sorry, if that was a reference, I don't get it. It's a Resident Evil reference. Ah. Fortuna, thank you for 7 months, almost a year. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I hope you're well. And Hunter, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm too anxious to return stuff. I don't really like returning stuff unless I absolutely have to. Like, I know that, like, I'm, you know, within your right and all that other stuff, but, like, sometimes I'm just like, eh. I kind of guilt myself and be like, no, I made the mistake of buying it. It's on me. I think I've only ever, like, gone back and exchanged a size, like, once, maybe. I'm too poor not to return stuff now. Hi, Nemo! How's it hanging? Low and lazy. That's a Simpsons reference. Returns don't even cross my mind. I think, like... Typically, I will... Okay. Typically, I do the... Well, it's my fault if I got it wrong. Other times, I make sure to try stuff on. And if I try stuff on at the store, take it home, and then hate it, I'm like, okay, well, this is entirely on me. Even though I do argue that stores' mirrors are fucked up and their lighting is weird, and you can love something at a store or be okay with something at the store and then come home and be like, I fucking hate this. Why did I spend $29.99 on this? Although there's also been times I've bought stuff in a store and I'm like, okay, this is okay, I guess. But like the lighting is like foul. And then I get home where the lighting is normal. And then I look fine. And I'm like, what was wrong with that store? How do they sell anything? Yeah, store mirrors are crazy. I don't know what they're trying to do. Like, are they always trying to make you look bad? I thought they were always trying to make you look good. It's like that Futurama thing where it's like, images may look more attractive than they appear. I'm trying to buy more clothes that I genuinely really like. But as a result, my style is now becoming more grungy. Because it's easier to buy oversized like clothing than it is to find stuff that fits properly. Because I kind of have to give up on buying stuff that fits properly because nothing is designed for nothing's designed for my chest size, and it's hard to find it, and I'm tired. I don't want to tailor shit. I don't want to get stuff fixed up. I don't want to order stuff specially off the internet for like, oh, you have big breasts, but only like this size waist. Here you go. Like, what does grungy mean in this context? Big, baggy, like, dark colored shirts. I did a returns at a hardware store, and the fact that a number of people just buying shit but using it for an afternoon returning it was priced into operating costs was crazy to me. Oh my goodness. Rexus, you say that, but I don't know. I feel like if I never brought them up again, I would not be the only person who'd be sad. It brings me joy, and I'm sure it brings somebody else joy too. So, on you. I like baggy clothes. I do like baggy clothes. Plus, when I look tired and I wear baggy clothes, like, it looks a little bit more on point than when I try and dress nice in my, like, business casual turtlenecks and nice trousers. Where is the last of the dirt here? Got it. I do not have a business suit, no. I just have stuff that people could maybe wear business casual. I do need to get new glasses soon, though. I have found that my eyes have gotten worse, and I am very aware of it. Like, if I... for the immersion. So, like, I think that I have, like, a regular distance to, like, my monitor. I can tell who's typing, because I can recognize the length of the name. So that last one's Carol, and then Jazzy, Fluxy, Valen, and then Ninja, because I can see the underscore. So I can still kind of read. Okay, I don't know who typed after Carol, I'm sorry. Then I can see YC. I see a Melkor because you're using the 3 emote combo. How many fingers am I holding up? Well, I know that you're Rex's. I don't know how many, but like... How about me? Of course I can see you, Robin. Of course I can see you. I see a Shirakaze and a Bio and a Quasi and a Spoogie. There's a lot of people. Me, I see Myojin. I see Tazarin doing the 3 emote combo. Hi, hello. Unnoticeable, I fucking see you. Okay. We're stopping the game. It's gonna take... Oh my god! Okay! See, that helps. That helps, Chunk. That helps, because I can see that when I have my glasses off. I can see that when I have my glasses off. But, like, it's kind of... I have to squint. I have to squint a little bit. I don't think I talk enough to... No! I think I could have, Gino. Anyway, glasses are back on. Glasses are back on. She's so blind! But I do need to get more glasses. I think I would, like... I have fairly, like, large frames right now. I'm wondering if maybe... Because when I was in high school, I had very slim, kind of, like, fashion stylish frames. And I'm thinking maybe I should get another pair of those. Because I could also get these ones updated. How thick are the lenses? I don't think they're that thick. Tristan! Baby's already had a purple monster from the Anthropocene. Yeah, but boobs. That's right. That's how we roll here. Thank you, Tristan. I don't know. I don't actually know what my what do you call it? My prescription is. But I do know that my eyes are deteriorating at a slower rate than my mother's. But I don't know much more than that. And who knows? Maybe they're deteriorating at the same rate as hers were at this point. That's good, right? Yeah, I mean, my mom's eyes, for as long as I knew her, were always kind of fucked. Because I remember being like, Mom, how many fingers am I holding up? Like, first thing in the morning, I'd be like, Mom, what can you see? What can you see? I don't know if any of you had parents with glasses and remember doing that as a kid, but, like, I just remember that was, like, so interesting to me as a kid. To be like, wow, you can't see, oh my god. What an annoying child. Yeah. So? Man, I did not want glasses when I was a kid. My dad had glasses. I didn't do that. That's so mean. Yeah, some people just can't see without their glasses. Like, it's a hard world out there, you know, for us four eyes. I always want square or rectangle frames. Turns out large circle wireframes actually look nicer than I thought. Oh, yeah, they can look nice. Yeah, the dino is goofy. It's a good face. No, I feel like... So my mom needs glasses. Her sisters need glasses. I'm pretty sure my grandmother has glasses, I think. My dad wears glasses now, but he's long-sighted. I'm short-sighted. I feel like everybody in my family ends up needing glasses. I think we all have shit eyes. But I like glasses. I've always thought that glasses are really attractive. Wait, no, that's a lie. When I was in high school onwards, I thought glasses were attractive. When I was in primary school, I hated the idea of having glasses because I was terrified of being bullied. Because it was fucking cartoon rules where you had glasses or anything that was different about you, people would make fun of you. And then I went to school with glasses and the girl who bullied me was like, oh my god, people with glasses are such dorks. And she said that in front of me, hoping I would hear her. And she was friends with the popular girls, and two of the popular girls wore glasses, and they turned and looked at her and were like, excuse me? Me and Jamie wear glasses? Are you saying we're dorks? She's like, no, that's not a bad thing. Dorks are smart. And then, like, they didn't talk to her for the rest of the day. And she is not dead now. She's actually I've told you this story before, but my primary school bully, who I genuinely, like, made me not want to go to school in primary school, like, was very unpleasant. I had to come to terms with the fact that she is actually a really wonderful human being now. She's the one who was at the bus stop when that old lady got attacked. And she actually was super helpful, called the cops, had a Band-Aid in her bag, sat there with the old lady, offered to, like, stay with the old lady. And I just, like, stood there with the rest of the people at the bus stop doing nothing. I was like, holy shit. My school bully is a better person than me. Like, she just became a better person. Like, she used to bully everybody in primary school. She would be awful. She would say horrible things about, like, you, your parents, your siblings. She would threaten to fight people. And then she grew as a person. She became a good person. And that was one of those moments. So I'm like, okay. Just gonna have to... gonna have to let that go. She is a good person. And... I feel like that helped. It was kind of nice closure, you know? Yeah, Siwo. Is it Siwo or Slulwo? I don't know if that's an I or an L. I'm sorry. So she definitely had, like, home situation stuff. So looking back, I can see that now. No, her childhood was messed up. I remember when she came to school and she lived in kind of a bad area. And I remember, like, it was a week where she was particularly, like... hi, Sulia. I'm about to tell a slightly traumatizing story. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well. My school bully had, like, a week where she was particularly bad, and then she cried in class, and it's because her neighbor poisoned her dog. And, like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up at any point in your life. So, like, I can't imagine what it's like, you know, dealing with that as a kid. So, like, yeah. I'm honestly happy that life has gone well for her. She deserves nice things. Like, maybe she wasn't the best kid and it made my childhood kind of shitty, but, like, no, I'd rather she be happy. I'm sorry that I keep dumping these, like, anecdotes on you guys. I feel like this keeps happening. What the actual... Some people... There are some fucked up people in the world. Anyway, hi, Sulia. Sorry about that. I feel like whenever people come visit and on stream, I immediately tell, like, a really upsetting story, like, right away. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. PowerWash, it does. It loosens you up. It loosens you up, and you just go, I'm gonna tell all the stories. I'm used to that podcast where having to make the hardest pivot. Oh my goodness. Traumata podrunners. Kyo Hanu! Ah! Kyo, have you ever played PowerWash? Actually, wait, I stopped from the start with these. You love PowerWash? Did you enjoy PowerWash 2? At first, I did not enjoy PowerWash 2, but I now very much enjoy PowerWash 2. It has worked out. It's okay. Thank you. I was sad when I finished. Well, there will be the Adventure Time. The Adventure Time DLC soon. I didn't enjoy it first. I didn't enjoy PowerWash 2 at first because I thought that it ran kind of bad, but it was just my old PC, and also I think it was... Some people said it was a bit buggy when they first released it. Have I watched any of Adventure Time? Fun fact, barely. I bought the Adventure Time Collector's Season 1 DVD when it came out. I think it was shaped like Beamer or Beam, whatever. The little Game Boy character. And then I watched a couple of episodes and it was good. And then I just never watched anymore. Beamer, okay. I don't know. It ended up being one of those, like, series that I had the DVD of and I supported it monetarily, but then proceeded to not actually watch the entire thing. Vivi hated it. No, I think I just kind of It was around the same time as I got into Community, and Community got all of the attention. Because I really liked Community. I thought Community was super funny. Sometimes two shows enter your life at the same time and you only have enough love for one. 283 episode watch along when? I think I'd probably prefer to start with Friends. If we're gonna watch something that's 200 something episodes long, I'd probably start with Friends before then. Oh my god, there's still dirt up here. There we go. Oh yeah, also good news. You know how Marco and I were having computer internet problems that was making Big sad. Big sad. Well, we had a guy come look at it today, and I wasn't awake for this. I slept through this, but apparently he dug up the box, and Marco watched as he dug up the box, looked at things in the box, and then put the box down and walked slightly down the street, still within, like, eyesight of the window, looked up at the sky, pulled his hat down over his eyes a little bit, and, like, shook his head. And Marco was like, oh, he saw something. Like, he found something. do you even have fun playing this, dog? How old are you? Just curious. Like, I'm not making a judgment right now. It's just, I want to know, like, is this, like, do you not like chill, casual satisfaction stuff? Or, like, what? Because, like, this has a market. This has an audience. I'm very curious. And I mean that with, I'm saying this not with, oh my god, how old are you? But, like, genuinely, like, how old are you? Like, you know, for it to not appeal to you, because not many people will also waltz into a stream, and be like, how could you ever enjoy this game? Like, that's a very strong stance to take. Walking into a stream of any game, really. Like, me playing this, or me playing Final Fantasy, or me playing, I don't know, fucking Deadlock, or me playing a puzzle game, somebody walking in going, how could you enjoy this game? Like, that's a very strong stance to take, like, right off the bat. Just fascinated. I'm not getting an answer, am I? Oh, wait, there it is. I'm not saying you shouldn't have fun. I'm just asking how you're having fun playing this. It looks boring. No hate, don't worry. So, that's interesting to me. Because, for me, it's very satisfying. I like seeing the percentage go up. I like the little ding noises. I like the progression. But, like, even with a game that I feel that way about, I don't know. I don't think that I would have the confidence to immediately say that, you know? Like, I'm trying to think, what's a game... Wait. What's a game that I look at and I go, how do you have fun? I'm trying to think about it. How do you have fun? Because even the games that I don't really like, I can see why people have fun with it, you know? It's just, I don't have fun because I'm not good at them. Like Dota and League, I'm not good at those. So I'm like, oh, so I don't like watching people play them because I don't really follow the game progression, you know? FIFA? Oh, FIFA. I think FIFA would, yeah. Sully, I think you're right. I think I wouldn't be able to enjoy a FIFA. I've been banned from like 3 streams. Jem, have you been going from stream to stream saying, like, that the game is boring? Because streamers will take that as, like, you calling them shit. I don't wanna... I won't lie. The instinct to ban you right away was there, but no, but we're being chill here. We're trying to be chill. But I think you need to change your approach. Because I think, I think the approach might be what's doing it. Also, if you are... I just said the viewers were a little tiny bit... Yeah, that's not... People also don't like that. People also don't like that. They're not gonna like that. If you come in and you say that, if you... Oh, honey. They banned him for speaking the truth. Well, you don't say that. You don't go into somebody's house and immediately go like, man, your furniture sucks and your mom smells bad. Like... That's not gonna... Sometimes we have a filter. Sometimes we don't say things out loud, you know? Even if they are true to us, we do not say them. Walks in, yeah, vibes are up. Honestly, an alpha move. Oh, Gorilla Fin. Is this what you did when you were younger? So why did the electrician go pray to God? Apparently there actually was a fault in the, like, the NBN box thingy. I'm not sure how it works. But Marco basically watched this guy have, like, a super strong reaction to it. And he, like, looked up at the sky like, yada does it. And I'm like, that's gonna be pretty bad, right? Like, those of you who work with technology, how bad does it gotta be when you go to somebody's house to fix something? You open the box, make eye contact with, like, the wires. And then you, like, turn around and pull your hat down while looking skyward. Pretty bad. Gem, I wish you all the best. I don't think I'm that cool. I do, just so you know, I do specialize in boring games. That is something that I specialize in. Very, very bad. It has to be a ticking time bomb. You open the box of wires, shit's fucked. Cock's gun, shit's fucked. NBN's haunted. What? Cock's gun. NBN's haunted. It's at least, I gotta make, like, at least 4 calls kind of bad. Oh. Yeah, see, I can't imagine that, because, like, I've never had, it's a reaction of a professional who's praying for the strength not to hunt down a fist fight whoever messed up that badly. So, I have never had a job that took me to various locations. I only ever worked at, like, a store, okay? So I worked at the Rivers store that had 2 locations, but I predominantly worked at one. And then I worked at the bookstore, which was 2 locations, and then I worked at the children's shoe store, which was 2 locations. But, like, I didn't go to people's houses. I didn't go to various work sites. I didn't travel interstate. Marco pulled up Pablo Escobar sending an empty pool meme to describe the pool meme. Describe the man's stat. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. So I can't really imagine what it's like to go from place to place. It's meant to get to a problem that was caused by one person being an idiot that could have been fixed by a person who reported it also not being an idiot. So we didn't do anything with the box, just so you know. Okay, that's a lot of people. I'm gonna... The best advice I can give you, without dwelling on it... Okay. I genuinely want to give you some advice. I know, guys, I know that right now in chat, you guys are like, Vivi, stop talking to that bum. But, like, I kind of want to give advice. We're in a position to give some advice, okay? All right. So. All right, well, Mom-Mod's saying you seem kind of proud of it. So, if you genuinely aren't, if you genuinely are having, like, a little bit of a sad time that you are constantly, like, getting banned places. Here's the advice that I have. You need to change your approach when you come into a stream. Try not to say something negative right off the bat. So, negative things are the opposite of positive things, all right? So, if you come into a stream and immediately, like, even if, like, the game is really shitty, like, even if, like, the streamer is playing Bubsy 3D or something like that, right? Try and avoid having your first message be like, this sucks ass, or something like that, because they don't know that you're talking about the game. As far as they know, you've come in and you've just told them that their entire stream sucks ass. And they're gonna get their back up about it, because, you know, it's what they enjoy doing. They're having fun. Are you saying Bubsy 3D is bad? Yes. If you think that if you come into a stream and you see all the chatters doing a thing that you think is weird, whether that be they're spamming a meme or they're, I don't know, making some kind of inside joke you don't understand, avoid saying anything critical about the community right away, or else they will assume that you don't want to be there. Yeah, try not to comment on other chatters as well. If you don't like the vibe, don't stay. Yes. Yes, the other chatters haven't been banned, so they're probably matching the vibe. They're probably, like, they've made their home there. They're happy there. So if you come into a stream and you're like, oh, I kind of don't like this person. Well, you've been there 3 minutes, so that person, as far as you know, has been there since 2016. You're not going to win that fight, okay? Like, you have no idea how long they've been there. It's always best to not pick a fight or do anything crazy on your first day in any stream, whether that be like TikTok or Twitch or YouTube or wherever else. First day is not the day to take risks. The first day is not the day to be... Now, here's the thing. I'm giving general advice here, okay? General advice. There are people that I know who have come in, kicked in the door, made an edgy joke, and everybody clapped and applauded, and they were funny as fuck from the get-go. I'm not telling anybody to do that because that is very difficult to pull off. You have to immediately know what the vibe is. You have to be very cautious about it. You gotta... Not everybody can do that. It is a very risky move. Very risky. And that joke's name is Albert Einstein. Yeah, that rarely works and it will often backfire. I think I pulled it up pretty well. So yeah. Try not to do anything that can be like insulting. Also, and I'm gonna tell you this because I feel like some people never get told this, but if you get banned by somebody and the first thing you do is you go to another stream and go, oh my god, I just got banned in such and such channel. I'm gonna say 7 or 8 times out of 10 you're gonna get banned immediately because you've basically just advertised that you are someone who gets banned. And people typically don't want to deal with that. Because they're like, oh shit, they're on a ban streak. Yeah, they self-reported. Okay, bye. Like, because it's basically like somebody be like, dude, I just got kicked out of the Wendy's. And like, I'm like another Wendy's. And I'm like, okay, well, if you got kicked out of a Wendy's, I'm probably going to want to kick you out of this Wendy's. Because if you got kicked out of the Wendy's, they probably had a good reason to kick you out of the Wendy's. What did you do in the Wendy's? I don't want to know. And so then you just ban them so you don't have to find out. Shouldn't have to be explained to people. Some people genuinely don't know. And there is... I also don't know how old you are. I am going to say now, if I do think that you are underage, I will ban you simply because I don't like to have to moderate kids. We talk about inappropriate things. I feel like I'm getting hated on. Alright. But just so you know, I do wish you all the best. But I will be keeping a little bit of an eye out. But if you do end up getting banned, please know most of the time it is not personal. It is purely because they just want to focus on what they're doing. So I will go back to the game now. Hat tip. There you go. And besides, guys, we've all been there, right? Wait, part of me wants to be like, how many of you had your like awkward on the internet phase? Because I had mine, but I was much younger and I was on forums. Okay, so like, I'm safe age-wise. I owned a lot of VHS tapes. Oh my god, me too. I had The Lion King on VHS, and I also had the all-in-one deluxe edition of Titanic on VHS. Because Titanic used to have to be on multiple videotapes, but we actually only had it on one. Which apparently is like super fancy. Some of us don't have awkward phases. We're just awkward. I'm thinking about it, but I'm like, you're right, but... Was it the widescreen version of Titanic? I mean, I hope not. We didn't have a widescreen TV, so it wouldn't have worked. I love that this part is called Double Volcano because it reminds me of Double Rainbow. Oh, so many of our VHS tapes got ruined. Yes, got it. Bought the 2-tape set a few months ago. Of Titanic? Really? Really? Pray for Vivi, her awkward phase will end someday. Someday, I believe. I will become a classy, elegant, I don't know, 40-year-old. I'm gonna give myself some time. I'm gonna give myself like 6 years. 6 years to get my shit together. And be classy. Alright, I think this is good. 6-year on-ramp? Yeah, let's go. Could you sing Scotty Doesn't Know again someday so I can get a clean version without the BGM? Okay. I like this Vivi. Yeah, but the Vivi that I was when I was like 24 is not the Vivi that I am gonna be at 34. I think that you do change over 10 years. Subject, thank you for 7 months. I appreciate it. Had Robin Hood VHS when we visited. Watched that a lot as a kid. Aww. How's the island so dirty? Where's the dirt? As long as it's a natural change. I imagine it will be. I imagine. I remember 26-year-old Vivi. She was a different... Yes, I was. Wow, we've known each other a long time. Holy crap. I don't know. I'm looking forward to the future. Whatever it has. Whatever it holds. Hopefully 3D Vivi. I have no updates on that, by the way, but still thinking about it. Okay, I need to get up here. There we go. Pew! Call it 3V. That sounds like something else. I just said that. No, TechWay Vivi is 3D Vivi. And no, there's no update on that. The day's been okay. To be honest, I was a little bit like... I was a bit low energy. My mood actually turned around because my Clio merch from Phase Connect showed up. And I was like, oh my god, I ordered this last year. And now I have the Clio desk mat, which is very... I love the colors. Like, it looks so pretty. And I have a very nice keychain. Yes, I have the Darky marker as well. And a mug. It's a very nice mug. It actually makes me want, like, tea or coffee. But I did not buy the Phase Connect coffee. Yeah, merch arriving is an instant, like, mood pickup. I hope the 3 a.m. stuff arrives soon. I ordered the lot. I ordered, like, everything. I want to say something. I don't know if we said it. Oh, Jazzy. I hope that you streaming also helped pick it up for yourself. Because I know that streaming cheers me up. What was I going to say? I was hoping 3am stuff shows up before PAX East. When's PAX East? I don't know when things are. I'm very bad at remembering. Thursday. Ooh. Waiting on cute merch. I am currently waiting on... So I have the Shondo military merch that is on its way. So I'm very excited about that because there's also the bees. the bee Shondos. How long have I been playing this game? I've been playing PowerWash 2. Let me... Oh, wait a minute. I'll answer this real quick before I forget. Hi, Zany! Hello! Thank you for the raid. I've been playing almost 40 hours of PowerWash 2, but not like right now. Hello. That's like overall collective. Hi, Zany! Hello! Let me get you a shout out. Oh, thank you, Nemo! Thank you. You were playing the original PowerWash! Nice! What map were you doing? We love the original PowerWash. Even though we are now on the second PowerWash. But hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi. Oh, Vividly Vivi. Radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. It's my first time too. We just finished the fire department. Oh, the fire department is huge. Did you solo it? Did you do it alone? That map takes forever. And then there's that tower. Took you 80 hours to finish the fire department. Like, literally? Like, literally 80 hours? Because, like, that is a big map. No, it didn't! Aw, are they bullying you? Are they saying that you took longer than it actually did? Also, hi, Squeaks! It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. But yeah, we're playing PowerWash. I wasn't actually gonna stream tonight, and then I was like, yeah, you know what? I will. Why not? I'm such a bully. Oh, how could you? How could you? But it's nice bullying. That better be the kind where you occasionally throw her $1. Which, by the way, YC, thank you for throwing me a couple dollars by gifting Zany a sub. Thank you. And 699 gift subs to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we are currently... I think you can see this, but it is one of them rock climbing dealies. We are cleaning this. We cleaned all of this 2 days ago? It wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. And now we be cleaning these outsidey bits, and then we will clean the floor, and then we'll see what the next map is, whether I want to do it today or not. We've only been streaming for, we're coming up on 2 hours, so we'll probably go for a little bit while. Oh, you... All good, Zany. If you need to run, if you need to go eat, rest, whatever, you take care of yourself. It's lovely to see you, though. What? Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you. And for 550 total to the channel. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. New gift badge unlocked. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Did you do it without scaffolding? I think Zany might have already left. Is there a chatter who can tell me? Barrelin, did Zany clean the fire department using scaffolding at all? Like the big wire things that you stand on? Or did she do it all from, like, the ground? Because there's an achievement. Oh, I'm still here. Don't believe Barrel. Damn, outed. Hey, Bunkies. I'm sort of like, hey, tag yourself. Who's Barrel? She did. She used it. Oh, so you didn't get the achievement for cleaning it without it. That means that someday if you want the achievement, you're going to have to do it again. And you have to do it all without standing on the scaffolding. You have to do it all from the ground. She almost fell and screamed. That's some good content. Guys, please follow Zany. I'm just saying, I love when people get really, really into PowerWash and scream when they fall down. What? It's cute! I still am yet to play it. Squeaks! Do you own PowerWash? Like, do you have it? It is, like, honestly, it is the nicest calm game to play while you want to chat. It's just a good time. I like it a lot. Wait, you go over here. All right, bye, Zany. I don't. I'm sold though. Do I have you on Steam? Do I have you on Steam? 1 second. Squeaks, why don't I have you on Steam? Do I have you on Discord? I swear I did. Give me a sec. Do I not? Wait a minute. Yes, I do. I do. Okay, 1 sec. Here is my Steam code thingy. Add me when you are free or up to it. Because you not having PowerWash is a travesty. Do you have me on Discord? No. No, I don't. I don't enjoy playing these games, so I love watching others play them. I've always kind of enjoyed it just because, like, it's satisfying watching it slowly happen. And whenever I watch, like, a stream that's PowerWash, it's not for really the gameplay. It's mostly to see it, like, change over time. To be like, oh my god, look at that difference. All right. Well, if you're gonna get started, I'm like, do I buy her the base game or do I buy her the do I buy her the whole fucking thing? You know, I'm not gonna give you an obligation. I'm gonna get you the base game, because if I buy you the whole thing, that's a little bit daunting, I think. You don't have to... Squeaks, let me do this. Woo! Power washing. Alright. And if you like... See, the thing is, this way it's not an obligation, because I'm only buying you the base game, which comes with, like, a bunch of, like, free DLC. And if you do really like it, then you can get, like, the DLC later, or other people can gift that to you. Okay? Vivi, I'm gonna save money. Also, Vivi, when she sees a woman who doesn't have a game... Listen, when I think that my friends and mutuals will enjoy something, I want them to be happy too. Also, guys, you should follow Squeak. She is very lovely. Very lovely. Also Australian. We love. Mwah. Thank you guys for the hype train. Valimar, thank you for the 100 caps. Yay for gifting PowerWash NYC. Thank you for the 100 caps. I do really appreciate it. I will have to take an ad break. We might do that. Does that make... Darrell, the term is sugar mommy, okay? And no, but come I'm a girl. I'm a girl. I'm a sugar mommy. Daddy is funnier. It's not fair. Damn it. All right, we're going to take a small ad break. I know there's a hype train, but we're taking a small ad break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Be good. See you soon. Bacha. Up. Enjoy. Thank you for being patient. Anime Steamy time is once again over. Highly recommend Soul Eater. It is a very good time. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I clicked out of the thing. We're gonna have to oh man. Okay, so next Anime Steamy time we'll have to start again. We'll have to start the playlist over. Ugh. If we get stoned again, I'm very sorry. Vivi! I'm sorry. I just accidentally clicked out of it, okay? Sometimes a thing pops up as soon as it, like, ends. Yeah, I'm sorry. I messed up. All right, that's okay, though. What's wrong with Stone? So the joke is Dr. Stone has a lot of openings. And it used to show up a lot when we do Anime Steamy Time. So Anime Steamy Time is what we have when I go on my little break. I take a break every hour. It runs ads. It helps pay for, like, groceries and rent. And And so when we first started, we used to get a lot, like for some reason in the rotation, Dr. Stone's openings would pop up a lot. And we would sometimes get 3 Dr. Stone like in a row. And so now it's kind of a bit of a joke being like, oh God, it's Dr. Stone again. Oh my God. While other people are like, oh my God, it's such good luck. I thought you wanted to end stream. No, that's my, BRB. This is my ending soon screen. Okay. This is when it's over. This is when it's ending. Okay. Different one. And then this is what it looks like when it's starting. This is the starting screen. We have different screens. She's ending? No, not right now. It's only 2 hours. I'm still feeling pretty good. I have a big cup of Gamer Sups. I actually, I had a dream the other night that so one of my favorite flavors of Gamer Sups, I don't know, have they brought it back, is the Pyro Pup flavor. Cinder's flavor. But, like, I remember they, like, discontinued it last year, like, when all the stuff was happening. I don't know if they brought it back or not, but, like, it's a really good flavor. It's, like, kind of like, pomegranate tea, I want to say. And it's really yummy. It's a really yummy one. But the problem is my tub of it, slightly, like, because when I moved, a lot of, like, heat and moisture happened. It's a really good flavor. I'd probably say it's one of my favorites. So, like, honestly, if it could come back, I'd be really happy. And so a lot of heat and moisture happened. So several of, like, my tubs, including, like, limited edition ones, ended up congealing a little bit. And basically, I had to throw out a bunch. But there was some that I really didn't want to throw out, and one of them was the Pyroplet flavor, because I really like it. So today, I busted out the NutriBullet, and I got a couple of scoops, and it's in stock right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask for more. I'm gonna have to ask for another one. And so I blended it. I blended it really hard, and it fucking worked. And it's still good. It's still yummy. It blended. Well, did it blend? It blended. It was real good. I see. Hey, it's still good. Did you blend the powder? I blended it with water. I didn't just blend the powder. I don't think you can blend dry stuff like that and have it work, right? That feels like that would not go well. Let me... Music. There's some music. We will not be talking about any drama. I don't like doing that. I don't think it's very becoming to talk about it. And it's, yeah, I believe warfare is, you're right. Caking does not necessarily mean spoiling. I'm happy for you. Thank you, Blaze! Thank you! I don't think that it's spoiled. I think that just a little bit of moisture came in. I had to buy me a masher with an angled handle to fix up dried subs. Okay. For the most part, I can always, like, request, like, new ones, but I just didn't want to, you know? Reblended congealed powder is kind of dramatic. That's it, Fluffy. You and me outside. Didn't they F-Steak, they cut me off of requesting partner merch. Sir. I am not allowed to request every single VTuber merch drop anymore. Gamereap, please no. Listen, I'm gonna do like the... I don't really want to talk about it. Can I say, okay, I don't want to have to do a timeout. Can we just candy bar? Candy bar right now. Everybody candy bar. No. Candy bar. Everybody get back to the candy bar right now. My bad. I didn't want to talk about it. There you go. Thank you. That's a nice candy bar. I love you guys. See, this is why we got that emote. It works perfectly. That's beautiful, and I didn't even have to time anybody out. Fucking beautiful. Seamless. It works perfectly. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zenos. Thank you. All I have is bread. Carbs. All right. But no, I was going to say, they cut me off from requesting partner merch. So originally, anytime a VTuber had a merch drop, I would request it immediately. I would be like, all right, this person's a VTuber. They're releasing a cup. I want the cup. And if they had a desk mat, I'd request the desk mat. And in the beginning, I would also get whatever else. Was it because you got too greedy? Apparently, everybody got cut off. But I did have to be specially told, like, okay, we've sent you a lot of stuff. That's gonna change. So, yeah. So it wasn't just me. Vivi got... Yeah, I'm sorry. I ruined it for everybody. I simply too many. Should've got the... I have the mint one. I have the mint one. Do you mean the skateboard one, Valen? Do you want it? So the reason why I ask is because I've thought about this. And I have a lot. So I have never actually... I don't use the creator cups, so they're all unused. Some of them are still in the plastic. Some of them I took out of the plastic because I wanted to take a photo with it, but otherwise it's unused. I have used the desk mats, but otherwise they are in pristine condition. At some point, I'm not really rushing to do this right now, but in the future, I think I probably will want to, like, give them away to people who missed them. Purely because I don't see me wanting to keep these forever and ever. Originally, I was going to, but I'm like, that doesn't seem super feasible, actually. Maybe it would be better to send stuff to people. Hey, I want a Vivi flavor too someday. We'll see. Who knows? Yeah, Fluffy, you're probably right. But yeah, I basically have all the VTuber drops from probably the first Shy Lily drop up until end of last year, like the last, like the Vebe cup, I want to say. There might have been somebody, I can't remember. Oh, the aura drop as well. I got the aura drop. But then after that, they were like, okay, we can give you like a discount code to get it cheaper since, you know, you work with us. But other than that, we don't send them for free. The most expensive cups that I have, though, in terms of like how much they go for on eBay, I have the very first Shy Lily cup, which is fairly expensive. Like, it goes for like 300, 400 bucks Australian on eBay. Actually, does it go for any more? Has that price gone up? Let me check. Yeah, they still send free stuff sometimes. They sent me the cards. Shy Lily, Gamer Subs. Okay. Where's the original one? So there's all the... I'm just seeing the Kill la Kill one. The metal cup goes for 164, damn. Because I've got that. The yoga lily goes for about 100. The second cup goes for about 117. Okay, where's the first one though? I'm not even seeing any listings for the first cup. I wonder if they even have it anymore. Fuck. Okay. The first Shy Lily cup may actually not have any listings right now, which means, yes, technically I'd get to set my own price, but I think I would probably prefer to give it away someday. Because if I'm... Let's be real, I don't really want to have to set up an eBay account. Okay. Also, bye, Jam. All the best. Yeah, I'm not finding any of the version 1 cup. Oh, wait, I found one. I found one. For way cheaper than I bought it. What the fuck? Yeah, that's only like 200. What the hell? Damn. Went down in value. Wait, what? I got nah, that's how much it was at the time. Damn. But no, I think, yeah, that's what I think, Fi. That's what I think. So, I think that I will give them away at some point. But I'd like to give them away to people who really like the VTuber, you know? And just, like, missed out on it. Or I don't know, like, worst case scenario, I could reach out to the VTuber and be like, hey, I was one of the people who hoarded all of the GamerSup stuff. If I gave you, like, your cup, would you like to do, like, a giveaway to your community? Because I think that would probably be something that they'd really prefer to do, you know? We're talking, like, 5 years from now. You know, like 5 or 10 years from now, being like, hey, I still have, like, sealed merch. Would you like to give that away? Collab giveaway. Hoarder Vivi gives away her stuff. No, not 5 years specifically from today. We're not being that intense about it. Oh, there was so many cool Doki designs. I remember there was, oh, the sticker packs. Really wanted the last Lena drop, but I couldn't afford the shipping. What was the last Lena drop? Because I remember there was the workout one, and then there was the other one. Because I think I have both? I think? I'm not sure, though. Okay. But yeah, I have basically an entire closet full of, like, GamerSup stuff. Mostly, like, the shirts and the jackets and things. As well as the desk mats, which I keep in their boxes, like, rolled up on top of, like, my little closet thing. I think the rarest GamerSups merch that I have is the delivery bag. I think. Because I think that I also have some of the skateboards. I bought the Lena mousepad so I could replace my old one, but I don't want it getting dirty. I have so many mousepads and I just sort of rotate them in and out. I have learned it's easy to not get them dirty if I don't eat in my room or at my desk. So I just kind of avoid that now. That doesn't mean that I don't ever, like, occasionally before a collab, I'll, like, really quickly eat yogurt or something, but do you rotate your Darkies too? Not anymore. I have my favorite Darkie markers now. Like, I have my Vox Darkie markers that I enjoy, and they are they are semi-permanent fixtures while I wait for both of them. So I have 2 different Darkie markers, and they're by 2 different artists. And both of those artists have a second Vox Darkie marker. So the first one I've already, like, one of the artists I've already bought their second one. So that's, like, en route to my house, to my home. The other one is still in, like, the work in progress stages. Like, they're still sending, like, whips to, like, Twitter and whatnot, being like, hello, Twitter, here's the progress. But when that comes out, I'll buy it. So, F-Steak, I do actually have 3 Vox Darky Macro covers, but sadly, one of them, I actually found out that I don't like silk finish, or whatever you call it, Darky Macros, because 1, they're a fucking pain to get on the goddamn pillow. Like, I was yanking this thing over the pillow, trying to get it. It's like silk or satin. It's like a very shiny... really shiny, but it's also very taut. It's very, like, it's a very tight cover. It doesn't have any give. There's no flexibility to it. So I was, like, trying to pull this thing over the cover, and it just would not fucking give at all. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, wait, oh my god, we cleaned all the things. Is that all of it? Triple. Yeah, it's just the floor. Just the floor, baby. And so I took that one off the pillow and I was like, nah. Yeah, two-way tricot is the one that I like. From my experience, two-way tricot is... it, like, repels heat. And it's really nice. Satin is the shiny finish, so either silk or polyester. It might be polyester then. I don't think I like polyester covers. I think I like two-way tricot. Because literally every other Darky Macro that I have, every VTuber Darky Macro I have, including the Clio one that I got today, seems to be two-way tricot. And it's just better. Like, it repels heat. It's really cozy. So, like, in summer, these things are amazing because, like, you squish your cheek against it, you, like, hook a leg over it, you wrap an arm underneath it. Yes, the Clio one is safe for work. And it's just, it's cooling and you kind of fall asleep. In winter, if you cuddle up with it, it'll eventually kind of like warm up just from like your body heat. So like, I feel like it works year round. Two-way tricot is just good material. Oh, F-Steak. Fucking... he's got a point. For those of you who are confused in the Vashine collab, there was a whole conversation about that. Listen, that was Yozo's fight. I tried to see it from Yozo's perspective because I do kind of have a... in the past... somebody who had a Dullahan removable limb fetish tried to take advantage of my commissions and tried to say that it was not a fetishistic commission, when it turns out they were asking literally everybody else in, like, the ASMR scene to make a very specific scenario about a headless girlfriend. So I'm a little bit... I do kind of get my back up a little bit about it, okay? Like, it's fine. If that is a kink that you have, whatever, it's fine. My problem is I don't like when people try and trick people into making kink content. Just, you gotta straight up tell them. It's not right to trick somebody into making something that you gotta check off to. No, this person was very upfront in Discords, like, about, like, how much they liked it, but then they tried to, like, go around it a little bit during the commission thing, meaning, like, no, it's safe for work, and it's like, listen, I'm not super comfy about this because, like, your entire personality is that you jerk off to this. I don't really feel comfortable. Again, I'm putting my hands up a little bit. It was my first kind of negative experience having that happen, so I'm kind of still working through that. As a lot of the other, I know quite a few other ASMRs at the time also kind of got put off that concept because of it. Because it was like, damn. Would have been nice if you at least were upfront about it, bro. But instead it was sort of like a, haha, gotcha. Too late to back out now. Because that's the thing, I actually do have a concept that I don't mind that is like that. I wanted to do an ASMR Frankenstein girl. And like throughout the concept, like throughout the roleplay, limbs and stuff would like fall off and she'd like reattach them or whatever. But it was also gonna be, you were gonna die in it. She was going to kill you. Like Fran from Fate Apocrypha? More like Fran from Frank and Fran. Why though? Because I think it's funny. Quite literally, I enjoy ASMR where it's like, oh, you died. Oh. Like, it's such a small throwaway line. Like, the audio can't actually kill you, you know? And one of the best ASMR / roleplay audio makers, Makelda Ray, who I have done a lot of like collaborations with. I don't know why she enjoys my voice, but she does, and I appreciate her very much for it. She like popularized like the concept of ASMR audios where it was like a toss-up if you die at the end. But then people were like, hey, can you put a tag in the title saying death or no death? Because like it's... And I get it. But they were like, hey, the dying is like upsetting to me. Please warn me in advance. So she then became famous for having to specify death or no death in the title. So it was no longer a surprise, but that became a meme. And she actually had merch, and I bought it. There was a sweater, like a jumper, or a hoodie or something. And it just had, like, you could buy death or no death as, like, a hoodie on, like, the front. And I bought the death one. It does, Mythic Darkness. It does. Somebody else asked that at the start of stream. Can I show what someday? What, the hoodie? There's a picture of it somewhere. I don't know where. I have one audio that ends that way. And it is one of my favorites because I think it's hilarious. Echo Connect again. Thank you for the 100 caps. I also like the tier list the Vashine girls have done, especially how horny are the communities. I keep forgetting who wins, but we're pretty low. We're pretty low down. Apparently, we are not very horny as a community. Although, last Vashine collab was interesting because we were talking at the start. I don't know if this was during the collab or before the collab. But Yozo, Hanya, Jets, and I were talking about, because Cleo was doing a tier list about autism games. What she deems autism games and what she deems normie games. And we were disagreeing with the list. We were saying that she ranked certain games that she liked too normie. Meanwhile, ranking some normie games that could potentially go... And, like, Yozo was like, I'm an expert... Yozo was like, I am an expert. I have opinions. And I brought up, I was like, I've had some people ask if I am autistic because of my interest in Simpsons. And Yozo said, Vivi, I don't mean to like take this away from you, but you're not. And I went, oh, okay. Like, you know, that I'm fine. I've never been diagnosed. Like, you know, please feel free to share your findings. It's just people have been trying to diagnose me from chat. And honestly, I would love a professional's opinion. And yours is like, no, you have ADHD. Yours is like, no, Vivi, you just have ADHD. She was like, you being like, oh my God, this reminds me of a Simpsons reference. She was like, that's ADHD. She also pointed out, and I really love her for this. I appreciate her for this. She said, I don't think that viewers who are not Australian understand just how popular 6 p.m. Simpsons was in Australia. And that's true. Simpsons played every night at 6 p.m. And for people my age, it was on every night. And that is a typical time that you would sit down and watch TV and eat dinner with your family. Because that's what happened for me and my family. So for me, Simpsons was literally every day. Don't forget 8 p.m. Simpsons. Oh yeah, and then they started playing Simpsons later. But I didn't watch TV at 8 p.m. I was on the computer at 8 p.m. If I could. No, Futurama would be on after Neighbours. Futurama would be on at 7. Because it was 6 p.m. Simpsons, 6:30 p.m. was always Neighbours. Did you get to see the Australian ep when it came out? I don't know if I saw it when it came out, but I did see it back in the day. And there were older Australians who did hate it, by the way. Who were like, this is so offensive. What do you mean we kick people in the bum during court proceedings? I was alive and I was born in 1992. This is the only feature who plays Pokemon correctly, so I can watch. I just want fuck lovingly, Quasi. Aww. Can I snip that and send it to her? Can I please snip that and send it to her? That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh. I love Yozo. Where is my last message to Yozo? It was the other day. There it is. The last thing I sent to Yozo was play Blaze Blue. I went, oh, can I send this to Yozo? Was talking about the autism versus ADHD in the Cheyenne. There we go. I did actually the other day. So sometimes, guys, if you are awake during the middle of the Australian day, okay, I don't, okay, not to be a freak, but doing that makes it look like the thing wet itself. If I just press it like once. It's just like. It's like, oh, how embarrassing. Oh, no. Freak. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, my goodness. You're pushing 60? Wow, okay. Got pushed into the Ritalin Brigade like so many late 60s, early 70s kids got growing up. So my dad is a little bit older than you. My dad would be halfway through his 60s right now. He didn't... Oh, shut the fuck up. No, you're not. And my sister and I, ever since he told us the story of how he self-medicated with cocaine and cocaine made everything make sense. Oh, I could finally focus. It was amazing, blah, blah, blah. And everything finally like calms down and like, it's just really good. And it's like, oh, he had, he self-medicated. My dad doesn't believe he has ADHD either. My dad doesn't believe that it's real. My dad believes that all of it, he kind of believes that, you know, oh, there's nothing wrong with anybody. But the government is putting estrogen in the water to make everybody a femboy. But yeah, no, that's interesting. Because I feel like, obviously, they treat things differently during, like, different decades and whatnot. So I've never asked him, like, you know, hey, did you know anybody with ADHD? Or was it called something different back then? Because people always talk about how there's, like, ADHD and there's, like, ADD, but I don't know what they are. Hi, Cube! We're washing. We're doing the floor. Slowly but surely. It's a subtype. It got merged. I don't know. I think they just called it hyperactive. I had a friend when I was in, so when, I've talked about him before, when I was in primary school, he later got diagnosed with ADHD, but originally his mom would just blame red drink. She'd be like, you can't let Boz have red drink when he comes to your house, or you're going to send him home, he's going to be all hopped up on the sugar. Any other drink was fine. If you gave him Sprite, she was totally okay, but if you gave him red drink, so he wasn't allowed to have, raspberry, like, what do you call it? Creaming soda. He wasn't allowed to have creaming soda, and he wasn't allowed to have any kind of, like, raspberry soda, raspberry, like, Fanta, raspberry, whatever. But the problem was, he fucking loved it. Like, and we were, like, 6. We were, like, 6 or 7. And if it was, like, in the... fuck, I keep saying whatever. Anyway... Yeah, no raspberry cordial either. He was not allowed to have raspberry cordial. And the drink would be in the kitchen, and he'd be like, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm allowed to. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then he'd drink it, and he would get so hyperactive. And so I did kind of have, like, I had, like, a skewed idea of what ADHD was growing up. I read that as irritating Lady Kaidhu, and I won't lie, my first thought was, that's real. Hello. Lovely to see you. And so that was, back then, I used to think, oh yeah, that's ADHD. ADHD is always that, and that's definitely it. And that's what I thought up until, like, I think, like, 20, when I met other people with, like, ADHD that, like, was slightly different. But yeah, I'm not an expert. I don't know. While FDA-approved, research indicates it may cause hypersensitivity reactions, worsen ADHD symptoms, and increase inflammation. Maybe it's real. Maybe it's real. Okay, I've got to be real. I'm always a little bit hesitant about talking about his mom in particular, because she was the one who went to Port Arthur after it. So she claimed to hear ghosts and talk to spirits, and we went to Port Arthur when they, like, changed the setup so it had, like, the electronic fake ghost noises, and she was like, oh, I can hear it. I can hear the spirits talking to me. And we're like, it's a speaker system. Ma'am. It was one of those, oh, okay. Oh. There's other stuff too, but I'm not going to get into that, actually. I just realized maybe I've trauma dumped enough. Human Bluetooth. Okay. She's dead. No, she's not dead. So she was my mom's friend. She was my mom's friend. And her children, her daughter was in the same grade as my sister, so they were friends. And because of that, I was friends with her son, who was like childhood friend, and we hung out all the time. I've got a lot of stories about him. When my mom left us, like me and my sister, to go live in Tasmania, you know, to go find love, she maintained a friendship with my mom for a bit and then blew up at her. And there is a letter that my mom has with this woman saying, I understand why you left the girls, but why did you leave me? What? They weren't romantic with each other. They were just like, I think that maybe my mom was like the closest thing to like a best friend this woman had, but like, I actually spat just now. Yeah. And like, it's in writing. I've seen it. It's like, what do you mean you understand? I understand that you left your children, but how could you leave me, your best friend? And that's the story. That's why I was like, do I tell this story right now? But yeah, that's a little bit why I was hesitant to trust her about the don't let him have red drink. But you know, broken clocks can be right twice a day. It's incredibly fucked up, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. We got stories. Hose before embryos! Cannon! Oh my god! I just kicked myself in. I just kicked my own leg so hard. Like, I just, like, backed my heel up into my leg and now my shin hurts. Fuck. Hose before embryos! You know what? If that bruises, I'm gonna be like, Cannon did that. A chatter did that to me. Were Vivi's shins okay? Put that shit on a hat! That would go so well on a hat. Or a shirt. Or booty shorts. Vivi down. Yeah, bearded guy was actually fine and living in Newcastle. Yes, that is something we learned recently from our aunt. And that has caused some eyebrow raising and a little bit of like, haha, okay. You definitely chose to leave. Okay. It has a tattoo. Paquin was so worried about that story. I am gonna get Pearl back on the channel, just so you guys know. We want to hang out together with Shumi, so just girlies want to do like a collab where we sit around and we talk and maybe play PowerWash. I've also been seeing some cool updates from Pearl. Lots of good things to look forward to. I like her energy. She's so lovely. I feel like Pearl streams are like instant mood picker-uppers if you can catch them. She is during, what do you call it? Like American prime time. Like she doesn't stream in the evenings like I do. Oh, she has some amazing stories. But yeah, hopefully we can do something soon. I think we originally planned on doing something tomorrow, but I don't know if that's still happening or not. I am gonna have to ask. Because I am free. Oh, by the way, we should have a sponsor sometime this week. I have not signed anything yet, but apparently they have confirmed for this week. So, yay! And that'll be with Vashine. Okay. One ocean floor. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of ocean floors. Okay, I thought that maybe there was just one. It's okay, Jazzy. Personally, I think, make sure your internet's good. It is now. Ever since that guy came in and looked at the box and looked away from the box and went, yeah, there. Which, by the way, I saw the image that was posted in the Discord. Okay. I get why maybe he made that face. I get why maybe he stared off into space. I find it charming that Shumi always claims not to know what to talk about in streams. She will just go on about so much stuff. Aww. Can I screenshot that and send it to her? She's having a little bit of a rough week, so I would really love to send Shumi some love. I'm gonna shout out Shumi real quick, actually. Shumi was the very cute, but deceptively cute and calm, but secretly incredibly gremlin goblin energy. Highly recommend. I feel like it's like that meme of like a glass of alcohol where like the first like couple of sips you're like, oh, okay, I'm totally not drunk, but it's like, oh, Shumi stream, super calm, and then if you little bit more, there's a depth there. I'm gonna, yeah, all right, I'm just gonna send that. I'm just gonna ping her and be like, the people yearn for the Shumi. Mwah. There you go. Okay, I just looked at this good. What the fuck? I'd also leave the house and take a break from life. Yeah, I feel like if I had to deal with like a box of wires that looked like an actual rat nest and possibly full of spiders or maybe actual rats, I would want a lot of money. I hope that any of you who have to deal with big pile of wires get paid accordingly. Simply chew the... They look so dirty though! Like, it's buried under the earth! See, I have questions now where I'm like, is that like a common worry if you work with like electricity stuff? Like, do you have to worry about, like, if you're going into walls and, like, sockets and things, do you have to worry about spiders and bugs? Yes. Okay. Probably. Yes. Yes. Probably do. Probably. Yeah. Okay. My boss once told me to deal with wires and then blame me for breaking them afterwards because they were fiber cables. Oh, no. And rats. What do I think? I don't know. Somebody could tell me it's like, nah, those boxes are pretty insulated or something. See, Parataxic, sometimes you gotta ask questions. But not you, because you like to instigate things with bad questions. Hi, Neg Nasu! Hi, Neg! I was totally not just bullying a chatter. Hi! Sleepy time. Bye! Have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed the room too. Hello, raiders. Hi. I am another purple Australian. The night continues. Bullying a chatter for free? Yeah. Parataxic doesn't actually subscribe. People gift him subscriptions, so quite literally for free. Meanwhile, there's somebody there being like, oh my god, I subscribe to Vivi. She doesn't even bully me. I am refunding this subscription right now. What a bitch. He doesn't deserve it. I made you a meme in the Vivi discussion channel. Okay, I will look. I will. Wait, there's an answer. Oh, Shumi responded with a crying emote. Oh, she's crying. Oh. Hi, Trot. Ooh, double raid. Hello, Trot. How are we? Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoyed Warhammer. We're power washing again. Let me see this meme. I'm a tier 3 sub and I almost never get bullied. I'm sorry. Oh my god, there's two. I love these. Okay, let me open both of these. Let me open both of these. One. I do really like this. This is really funny. Okay. So, Raiders, before I was talking about, so TLDR, my mom left when I was like 13 or 14, and her best friend, got mad at her and said, I understand leaving your daughters, but how could you leave me? And as such, one bunkmate, Cannon, has coined hose before embryos. Oh my god. And then I can forgive leaving your children behind, but not me. You can forgive leaving us behind. That's so good. I love community. I love community. Oh my god. Oh man. Totally wear that hat. Hose before embryos. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, Carol. And thank you, Cannon, for coining the original. What do I like more, community or friends? I think community is probably better, like, personally. Community does have some kind of, like, dog shit seasons, but friends, overall, the quality is kind of eh. Community makes me happier. I don't know if that's the answer you were expecting. The show? Yeah! So the TV show Community or the TV show Friends? I wasn't being asked whether I like Community more than Friends. Like, my Community more than my friends. Choose now, Vivi. Gun to your head. The bunkmates or all of your friends right now. It's literally one of the greatest TV shows ever made. Friends is the avocado of TV shows. I would not say that Friends is shit, particularly because I do like the TV show Friends. It's cozy for me. It's comfy. But, you know, that doesn't mean that, like, it's ground. Well, it was kind of a little bit, but, like, eh. Thoughts on Arrested Development? It's funny. I haven't watched all of it in a while. I've watched through it, I think, once in its entirety, and I had the entire DVD set. I'm trying to remember who I liked, and it wasn't the blue guy. I've forgotten everybody's names. I do like that Dead Dove became so famous in, like, the fan fiction writing community. The dead dove do not eat. As, like, code for, hey, this has triggering material in it. Do not read if you don't like it. Arrested Development. Alright, we got 93%. We got 2 more of these pool thingies to go. But no, I've been thinking about TV series a little bit. Part of me, I know that I have a preference for stuff I've already seen, but there is stuff I would like to watch just so I can see what it was like. And I've talked about this on stream a lot of times, but, like, I'd like to watch Cheers, for instance. Because I know there's a lot of stuff that's based off of Cheers. And then I'd want to watch Frasier. I've seen maybe half of Frasier, and I know Frasier is really funny, because I do like Frasier. Whee! Monoculture! That's the word I was looking for earlier. Thank you, Valen. Sorry. Earlier today, I had seen any of MASH. Chunk, I love MASH. MASH is one of my favorite shows of all time. I watched it with my dad. I cry all the time. I love Charles Winchester III. He is my favorite character. I love him so much. David Ogden Stiers has my heart. He is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful man. And I also love Alan Alda and his cute story of how he met his wife at a party and the cake fell on the floor and they were the only two who ate it. And they're still married. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful marriage. Anyway, earlier today, I was talking to Marco about how TV shows don't really make the same sort of referential humor that Simpsons used to make. Because we were watching a season 20 episode of The Simpsons. And it was a Treehouse of Horror where Homer is killing celebrities so that advertising companies can use them for cheap. And so I can't remember when that would have been like mid 2000s because it was originally like a Mad Men ripoff when Mad Men was like starting or at its peak or whatever. And I was watching it and I was like, they don't really do this in shows anymore because the episode had like, let me see if I can find it. Like fake commercials with John Wayne. And oh, it's almost time for an ad break. What the fuck? Yes! Fuck! Yes! We got it. Okay, so they have this fake commercial with John Wayne. It just ends on his grave. Oh my fucking god. I hate transaction fees. And like I pointed to that and I was like, I feel like you don't have, because obviously you're not going to reference those same celebrities as much anymore because it's been like 20 years and the people that you're trying to get watching your show probably don't see it anymore. But I'm like, but back then you would have references to all these celebrities, even if they were dead, even if they hadn't been on TV in a while, because of like the monoculture of there would have been their stuff on like reruns or being referenced elsewhere, or there would have been people like in your living room who knew it and could explain it to you. But like now people don't really make those references anymore because none of that is really true anymore because we don't have the monoculture. Like not everybody is not watching the same 6 or 10 channels as each other. I love Frasier. It was my white noise show growing up. I think that's what Friends is for me, and Simpsons. Because it's just like something cozy to put on in the background. It's not going to surprise me. It's familiar. Yeah, streaming services really affected that. Like, because now everybody's watching a whole bunch of stuff. And there's so many shows where I'm like, that's a show? Huh? Like, I've never even heard of it. See, if I see a reference that I don't get in like an older TV show, I like to look it up. I once destroyed Buddy Epson's credit rating. Why? He knows why. And then I look it up and read his Wikipedia page. I'm like, wow, Buddy Epson was a jerk. Oh god, don't remind me of Too Many Cooks. Don't remind me of that. Also, it's almost time for an ad break. That, it was an experience. It was. Play the clip, Vivi. No! I'm sorry, Vivi. It's okay. I'm not actually mad. I'm not actually mad. You're fine. Absolutely not, Quasi. Absolutely. I've been given enough, and I don't want to watch it, so I'm not setting a price. It's just a 15-minute clip. I could die in 15 minutes. You don't know. We gotta make these 15 minutes count, and that's why we'll be spending 3 to 5 of them running an ad break. I won't. We did it! Yay! It's so colorful and nice. Wow. We did it, you guys. It's so funny looking out and seeing the playground, and I feel so nostalgic for it. Even though we could just boot up the first power wash and see it. But I'm just like, it's over there. I want to go over there. Alright. Let's watch this, and then we will take an ad break. Wow, we did that. Wow. And then we cleaned all them. And then we cleaned the floor. And then we cleaned the water. It didn't even look clean at the end. What? There were still like little dirt bits. Don't you still have things to do in PowerWash 1? I don't have any more achievements to do, but there are technically maps we could do that are just like bonus free maps, like free updates. If we do ever go back and do it, sure, I wouldn't mind. But at the moment, I want to focus on PowerWash 2 because it has achievements, and I want the achievements. DG, that truly was an outstanding effort. Where would we be without your ablutive? Ablutive? Is that a word? Ablutive. Ablutive. An act of washing oneself. Ablution. That's a word. An act of washing oneself. Ablution. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to use this. Ablutive is a perfectly cromulent word. I kind of want to dare everybody to try and use this. Ablution, these nuts. I kind of want to dare everybody to use this word at some point. All right, guys. You got to use the word ablutive or ablution in a chat in the next week. And it can't be mine. You take care of your morning ablutions. What's the headphone lore? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, so I feel like cromulent is a word Nemo says. No. No. Chat, tell me. Yeah, I would. No. Alright. We've already had a great many takers for it, though no one's made the summit. Perhaps they'll feel more confident once Indy's back with the crash mats from the Abandoned Health Club. Abandoned Health Club? Heck, I might even have a climb myself. Indy challenged me to make it to the top, and well, they don't know it, but I was actually a bit of a mover and a shaker back in the day, you know. Cute. Alright. We can start the roller disco. I'm gonna take a small break for now, though. Anyway, I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Thank you very much, Tristan and Tommy, for the caps. I appreciate it, and I'll see you in 3 to 5. What is the new first one that we're going to get for today? You'll see. I hope they do a season 2 soon. Like, they've announced that it's happening, just not when, right? At least I think. I think that's the situation. I just hope that it's as good. Kelly has a huge crush on Laos. I really like Chilchuck. Chilchuck is everything. You like Phelan? Yeah, fair enough. Also, I just realized I'm gonna try and find a clip for this real quick. He's so short. Yeah, it's fine. I'm short too. It doesn't matter. I need to see if I can find. Please, 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 please have this. Please have this clip. Please have this clip. Please, 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 please. All right, I may have to. Okay, Horma. Please. I'm trying to find a very particular clip from a Treehouse of Horror. I'm hoping I can find it. Yes! Okay. I'm sorry to get so excited, but I found the clip. We're saved. I was so worried for a second that I wouldn't be able to find it. But I found it. Okay. So let me get this. So we're about to do this roller disco one. Okay. Welcome to the town of Buckerton, home of the Tackot Dorger. Tackot Dorger. If you taco, Tackot Dorger. If you don't know what that is, it's a taco shaped like a hot dog that tastes like a burger, traditionally served by a dog in Lederhosen, but that's not relevant to its name or the taste, or this job for that matter. Anyway, the reason you're here is we've had a huge win. For years now, local enterprises have been forced to use our old roller disco as a makeshift premises, but an anonymous benefactor has come through with a substantial donation. It means we can roll everyone out into our brand new community hub and still have enough left over to clean this place up and restore it to its original purpose. Lace your boots, y'all. Buckerton is back on the map. All right. It's such a throwaway line. So this is roller disco, right? This is a roller disco. Holy crap. This is a huge building. Okay. Huge building. And we will look at achievements, but I have something to show you, which is it is a really small part of this clip. Okay. So they're running from an evil guy's gonna kill him. Yes! This is what we're cleaning! I love that clip so much. Spooky roller. Fucking Bart, spooky roller disco. And we get to clean it. Can we watch it again? Actually, I want to watch it one more time. 1 second. One more time. One more time. One more time. The fucking music and the letter falling down. And I love the I'll go skinny dipping in the lake where the sexy teens were killed 100 years ago tonight. Because that would have been what? Fucking 1890 something? Oh, God. Sorry. There's also one more clip I want to show you from the same episode because I may as well. Okay? So this is Flanders getting killed. Tommy! Me playing with the corpses in Fallout. You're not dead. Diddly! Diddly! Want any autopsies? Having a heart attack. She fucking missed it. I think I'm having a heart attack was one of my favorite lines as a kid. Oh, this. Try not to look too sad. It'll seem suspicious, so they're grinning. Shut up, shut up, shut up. That should be a toggle on a VTuber model. Just saying. The hand, like the stop talking about it. Stop that hand motion that she just did. I want that. I've just decided I want that. looking for the real killers. Miss ya, buddy. Homer, stop that. The fucking it's so good. I love that episode so much. Oh my god. Anyway, we need to find out what the deal with this map is. So we're gonna see. We're gonna look it up. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Anyway, okay, roller disco definitely has one because I remember being like, oh my god, roller disco. Roller mini roller coaster, fun house. In roller disco job, clean the glitter ball first. Don't they mean disco ball? Do they not call it a disco ball anymore? I'm just making sure there's not like another one. And there's not. Okay, cool. I can probably buy new equipment. You really do, Prima. It's very good. Alright. Okay. Wait a minute. Wrong one. Better. What do we got? Disco is dead. Ignore the fact that it's constantly sampled in songs. I think disco is okay, but I don't know a lot of disco songs. So I feel kind of like a faker for saying that I enjoy any disco music because I can't even name any disco music. The only one I know is Discotheques and the Sexadettes, and I don't even know if that's disco. I'm gonna play that song, actually. Because it was in Simpsons. It's that Get Dancing song. Where is it? It's, And the video I'm watching is literally Homer driving to it while flashing his lights. Fuck it. He can stay up there. Yay! Do that, do that, do that, do. All right. Oh, we don't have enough. I don't want to sell anything. We'll probably have enough at the end of this job, though. Yeah. I believe in us. Rock the boat. All right. Where's the ball? There's the ball. Is this the good or the bad part of the internet? We're listening to disco music with Homer Simpson. Oh, it's pretty. Dancing. By the way, don't ask me to sing this. There's literally like no lyrics really. It's just do 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 over and over again, and this guy moaning in the background. How's a disco ball get that dirty? You don't want to know. Get dancing. Dancing. Can I sing the moaning guy's lines? No. Oh, I'm on the ball. Oh, shit. I'm on the ball, everybody, for once in my life. It is a very nice, like, disco ball. Vivi won't do the moaning guy's lines. Worst day ever. Why is it still... Oh, it's all over here. Nobody cares how you wear your hair, darling. The reason why that we called school dances a disco despite not being a disco was that in the 80s, in an attempt to keep kids safe, police would put on events called a blue light disco. Huh? Oh god, the flashbang. And that's the, that was the song. Actually, you know what we could play? We could play, those Simpsons Dankmas songs. I'm sure there's a playlist. Dank Simpson remixes. View full playlist. Oh yeah, there's plenty. There's plenty here. Let's go. All right, let's see what we get. Just from the book, you said. It's a bedtime story about robots named Rod and Todd. He had a brother robot named Rod, who was 2 space years older than him. I don't like this story. How have we never done this before? Bread said, go to bread. Go to bed. How is this bowl so dirty? Bed! She's so mad. Just so you know, this would totally be how I would run a disco. It's less fun that way. Ladybug! Ah! Oh yeah, and Mo has the really far away... I was once like you. How is this bowl so dirty? Got it! Got the achievement too! Let's go! We made it! Alright. Bowl clean. Where do we start? I think we start here and then work our way back to the door. I think. That could be a way to start it. Alright. Oh my god. By the way, I haven't heard a lot of these. Wrong way. And the max power way. The wrong way? Yeah, but faster. It smuggles with max power. Oh my god, this... I'm turning this down very slightly just so I can still talk, but like, holy shit. Can't wait for Dr. Zaius. House number is fed up with letters. Get used to it, baby. We're spelling everything with letters. Could you put the power wash on max power? Baby has found a happy... I have. I think this works for me. Yeah, but faster. That's the episode that has... Is he cutting down the tree with that chain? He's not trying to. He's trying to run away from the cops who are trying to swab his eyes with mace. But yeah, it's the episode with Ed Begley Jr. Homer is cute. By the way, I have not heard all of Dankmas's stuff, so this is basically me. I guess we're listening to this now. Yes, we are. You can still talk to me. I'll still answer. It's just I have not heard most of these songs. I kind of just want to vibe. That's fine. Can I get a link to this? Yeah, let me get you the playlist. Here is the playlist. Why is it such a bob? They're all bobs. Dankmas is very good at what they do. It's mostly new to me, so I'm sort of looking up at the corner right now. Yay! What's your opinion on pineapples? I'm not really a big fan. I like the artificial taste of pineapples, but I don't actually like pineapples very much. I tried to get you Metal Gear on the Steam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because there's a price difference, I think. I don't think there's any rush to buy me Metal Gear. I mean, I'd probably take a while to play it anyway. What about coconut? I don't mind coconut with, on Lamingtons, but I don't like it on, I don't like it in chocolate. Oh my god, this is nerd. On what? Lamingtons. They're the Australian, they're like sponge cake. Oh. Oh my god, this one's intense. Yeah, Lamingtons are really good. Dankmas is a jazz music graduate. He got top of it. Really? And he uses his power to bless us with Simpsons remixes? Oh no. Oh no. I can see the title. Oh no. You were into dubstep when you were younger? Really? I don't know. I never really had a dubstep phase. I had a nightcore phase. And by nightcore phase, I still listen to stuff in nightcore. I'm not sorry. I was fucking 14. I see. I had a techno phase. I don't know. I feel like I've never really had a very strong musical phase. I mostly just listen to stuff that's catchy. I listen to that human music. Ah, yes. Sure love that human music. The sugar were as sweet as you, sir. Did it mostly for aesthetics? I mean, that's fair. The metal scene, like, the aesthetic is cool. Did I watch Rick and Morty? Yeah! I think I watched up to the bit where I think there's like a Morty in charge of like the Rick planet, and then that's kind of it. I don't remember anything after that. My face when she takes me the roller just gonna spend the whole time watching videos on her phone. That's so true. Wow. Banger. They really wanted to, like, free spirit parent Ned, but they just neglected him. Yay! We did this. That was not a yay about Ned's life. But nothing, and we're all out of ideas. Emo goth or scene? Alright, so if you asked me when I was in high school, I would have said goth, and I would be like, ew, emo. It was emo. Like, being called emo, like, you didn't want to be called emo. You wanted to be perceived as goth, but really, it was emo. Ooh, shiny. I think Rick and Morty messed me up as a kid. It made me really pessimistic. I would not have recommended Rick and Morty for, like, children. Because it is kind of a bummer. Like, it's funny. Like, I thought it was. I didn't mind the humor. I'll admit it. I also laugh at Family Guy. I don't know what the new stuff is like since the guy's gone. But I would recommend it for kids. Yeah, it's not a kid show. Alright, we've cleaned this back wall. All to the power of dankness. Yeah, I wasn't a kid when Rick and Morty came out. Stinks. Do it again. Do the boom boom bap. What the? Panda!
Lazy Panda 31 slid $100 across the table. I still listen to Nightcore music. Mostly older stuff now as I don't search for new music as much. Anyway, keep fortifying the bunker,
We'll
Vivi.
keep on fortifying. Thank you, Panda. I like listening to Nightcore of old favorite songs, but also if I find a new song that I like and I listen to it to death, I can get more use out of it by listening to the Nightcore version. Thank you, Panda. Oh my god. I hate these flood pants. Coming up, Millhouse. Wow, we're listening to music and we're learning about the Simpsons memes. And we're cleaning. What a stream. Oh my god, it's gonna have the clip that I like. I'm flunking math, and the other day I was a little attracted to Millhouse. Ah! Hi, Rain! Thank you for 51 months! That's almost 100. That's crazy. Coming up, Millhouse! Millhouse. The music is turning my brain off. How am I supposed to be witty? Give in. Just shut up your brain. It's fine. You don't have to think anymore. It's all Millhouse now, baby. This is new to my productivity at work. Put it in H! Hi, Coach. I'm working on stuff. You can't do this. No more thoughts. Just dankness. Chloe! Aw, thank you for 15 months. Thank you, everyone who keeps coming back month after month. I'm doing good, Cole. I'm cleaning spooky roller disco. Do you like disco music? We are not listening to disco music. But, you know, it's a vibe. Please tell me they made a song about the chowder guy. I don't know. My dream's having a shitty Soviet car that's barely holding together. It no longer exists. Put it in H. Also, cleaning a DJ booth with a power washer seems like a really bad idea. Like, it's up there in terms of things we should not have done in this game. Hot take, I actually kind of like Fifth of Beethoven. Isn't Beethoven music pretty good? I feel like that's a stream idea. Listening to classical music and being like, all right, how much do I like it? Candy Boys! Yes, but this is the disco remix. I want to listen to the classical stuff, too. Fannin, thank you for the 100 caps. Dagmas powered train. All right. Time for the train. I'm just like overwhelming the screen with stuff. Candy Boys. Oh my god! I'm sorry, every time I see the title, I'm like, yes! Cape Canaveral for anybody! That's it! Tristan, thank you for the 200 caps! This is how you know it's an 80. You know what? Yeah, I think I have ADHD. Turn this car around. Thank you, Carol. Back to Winnipeg. There's no. By the way, Cape Canaveral is so far from Winnipeg. I had to look that up. It's so far away. They were in that car for so long, guys. The joke works on so many levels. Things are ain't you? Buy some wigs or ain't you? This contest is over. Give that VTuber the $10,000. Can you post a link to the playlist in Discord? I posted it before, but I can post that again now, just so I don't forget. Can we stuff for ice cream? I don't see why not. For anybody! I'm gonna turn off the GamerSub scroll, because I just want to keep seeing it. I want to keep seeing the thing. Sorry, GamerSubs, you're losing a very small amount of promo. The tiniest amount of promo. Why did it turn off the playlist? It turned off the playlist. What? That's it. Back to Winnipeg. Why did it turn off the playlist? All right, I'm starting the playlist again. It only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It played 10. It only played 10. There's still so many. There's so many. That's it. Play all. There's 128. All right, when we do the ones that we've already done, I'm gonna skip them unless I really want to hear it again. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Think you're crazy. You're all so lazy. Do you have YouTube Premium? I do. Oh, any more? Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before. god. I've always loved this song too. Like, I loved when they would just have like a throwaway kind of gag of going to a Broadway show and they'd make absolute banger songs for it. I love legitimate theater. Wait, you can turn on the turntable? Oh. I need to turn this up. And then from my shoe into my belt, which was the style at the time. One day I will have to get an outfit with an onion tied to my belt. One day. A bumblebee's on him. Give me 5 bees for a quarter, you'd say. I used to have YouTube Premium, but they just kept increasing the price. Literally, I thought you were gonna make the "I used to be" with it, but then they changed what it was joke, and so I read it in that cadence. Nah, I do pay for Premium because I hate ads. Not Lenny. Making me choke. Me your gutter mouth. Poor Lenny. Some bad news about Lenny. Not Lenny. What is something that you'd say is unironically say was the style at the time? Straightening your hair every morning. Using an eyeliner pencil on your waterline of your eye. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. Thank you. I appreciate the support today. You've given me so much, even though you already gave me way too much the other day. So I do really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Lenny! Reading video game manuals to know how to play. Oh, also, thank you, whoever gifted me. I've forgotten. I saw the notification. Who gifted me a sub to Bat? Spaced Equation, thank you for the gift sub to Bat at Video Games, to me. So now I can use Bat's emotes. Thank you, thank you. Manny! Just him throwing the bowling ball down through the fucking floor. Ow! I don't want this to be too loud, so I'm just turning it down very slightly. The first Indiana Jones games literally requires you to use the game manual. Oh no. Hi. Whenever the joke is just Homer deadpan staring, I love it. It's so funny. There's just something so good about the wild staring eyes. Say, hello, Mr. Thompson, and down on your foot. Thank you for the follow, Bell Shells. I think he's talking to you. Yeah, he just doesn't react. It's so good. I love his just blank stare. It's so good. Oh, I'm sorry, Beefler. What happened? Have you ever listened to Pogo? They similarly remix TV movies into bangers. Data and Picard. Oh, referencing Star Trek is excellent. Okay. No, I've never heard of them. Is Homer Thompson. talking to you. Oh my god. It's Snrub! They kind of do Snrub dirty. They're very hostile to Snrub, even though he did nothing to deserve it. Oh my god, this is beautiful, what? Shirakaze! Hello! Hi! Boop. Hope you had a nice retro stream, whatever you were up to. We are cleaning Spooky Roller Disco, and we are listening to Dank Miss Simpsons while we do it. No problem, Grad. But welcome, Raiders. I'm Vivi. I like The Simpsons. Oh, this episode scared you? Oh, were you scared of aliens? I was playing Sharon 4. Trying to beat a 99 floor dungeon. Oh my goodness. Also, this one's called I'm Lenny. I love this already. Carl and Homer. I'm Lenny. I've always loved how Lenny introduced himself twice. I feel like that's the energy I want. Hi, I'm Vivi. This is Shumi and Nemo. I'm Vivi. But I wish you the best of luck with the dungeon. Little handshake. Wah. It's just called wah. What could it mean? What is wah? There's another Lenny one! It's him trying to get Lenny to go to the Super Bowl. I think Jankmas likes Lenny. I think we are kindred spirits in loving Lenny. Can we have a pull dad? LOL. Loving only Lenny. See, I say Lenny is my favorite. I'm pretty sure Lenny's my favorite. But I also really like Mo, and I like Homer. But I do believe Lenny's my favorite. Oh, this one seems sad. Dagmas, what are you making me feel? Fuck, marry, kill. Lenny, Mo, Homer. Okay. I'm gonna have to... I feel really bad saying this, but I feel like it depends on the episode about Mo. But apparently Mo can either be, like, really bad sexually and can also not be a very good partner. But then when he's with Maya, he is a good partner. So I'm gonna have to say kill Mo. Buzz, kill Mo. Whee! So kill Mo. Ooh, now it's difficult. Lenny's kind of pathetic, but he'd be so in love with Carl. So you know what? Fuck Lenny, and then I reckon marry Homer. There is definitive proof that Homer tries a lot in his marriage. So I would say Homer. Rip Marge and the kids. That's only if Marge and the kids are dead. I would never break up that family. Oh my god! When Marge is tripping out because the tap water's been spiked by Shelbyville. Hi, Lindsay. Thank you for 4 years. Thank you. That's a lot of time. Also, this wall, these walls kind of crazy. A lot of people say that, like, home is, like, really bad. But, like, to be fair, like, a lot of that is from, like, bad writing later. I think the worst thing about Homer, except in the episodes where he's, like, a full-on, like, psychopath, is he's lazy. And he wants to prioritize being comfy. Oh my god, Lemon Tree! Tommy, thank you for the 100 caps. The pool track remind me, my brother used to live in a barn and took me to see. He's like, "'Tis a fun one. 'Tis no full English." Aww. Oh, somebody drew a bird here. Oh, and the bird is part of the dirt. You lose. It's made me hungry. Lemon face! This is such a good episode. Like, this is probably one of the best episodes of Simpsons. Okay, I'm gonna soap up the bird. Okay, I really like to go to bread, so I'm gonna play this one again. I know that we played this one before, but I really like this one. About robots. They routed Todd. Gonna do another episode ranking Simpsons episodes? Dunno. Ooh, Space years older than him. I like this story. By the way, the other day on stream, I talked about how I would start saying, "You're a bread compartment." I've actually started saying that to people. When they do the, "You're blah, 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 blah," I'm like, "You're a bread compartment." Bread! Who have you been saying that to? Marco and Rumi-chan. Because it's the thing Bart says in... It was in an episode that I showed you guys the other day. You've already forgotten. I was once like you. Yeah, they know about Simpsons. I've been playing it on TV. Do we look like we retain information longer than 3 seconds? Yes. Or is more than likely work? That's okay, Adriel. Things come around again and again. They had to close the restaurant. Okay, Mr. Plow is a fantastic episode. Okay, we saw this one. Boop. I love this episode. Questions. Don't answer that. I could go to jail. Legally, we can't ask that question anymore. Poop check really what I think it is? What's a jib? The penguins, it's so good. The whales are hungry. Nice fellow. Wonder if he's gay. I'm sorry, this episode has been brought up, so that means that I get to... Okay, I'm pausing the next one. I'm pausing it, and I need to bring up my favorite clip from that one again. 1 second. From that episode. Yes! The peas! Yes! Please, 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 please. I know we've got it. Please, please, please. Yes! Whales are hungry. I want peas. Want peace. Just out of reach. With a knife. With the olive wrench, but with the bayonet. I'm sorry. I love that so much. Like, how do you get peas? With a knife. Yes! Not with the olive wrench, but the bayonet. It goes so hard and it's so stupid and it's so good. Fuck. Oh, I love Simpsons so much. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Oh my god, LaGrill! I'm gonna keep putting this up here even though it covers up the percentage. Who cares? LaGrill! As a kid, I, like, fully, like, when he was like, LaGrill, what the hell is that? I didn't know what it meant. Because, like, it's French. It could mean something else. I don't speak French. Grill could mean anything. That's why you want to nuke innocent, hungry whales. I'm sorry. It could even mean grill. It could. By the way, it's almost time for a break again. He's done. Oh my god, there's a disco ball! Just like what we got! Oh my god! We got beats! What's about the Simpsons music videos? We played the discotheques and the sexalettes, and I liked having Homer in the top left corner, so I decided to keep it going. Got beats! We got beats! I think it's a vibe. And now we're here. We got beats! Just more of me to love, ladies. He was so confident. Can he be... Wait, was it? It's like, do you want him to be a sleazy stripper or the Supreme Court justice? It's like, can he be both? And I can't remember who he quotes. He says that somebody is... Was it something Warren? Something Warren. Oh, Warner! Yeah, like Earl Warner. And it's like, Earl Warner wasn't a stripper. Now who's being naive? They don't just call me Springfield Fats just because I'm morbidly obese. And then he fucking breaks the table. He's like, now you've got a lawsuit on your hands. Fantastic first time chat, Dinklebamp. Good job. You are always welcome here. Silent for almost a year. I reckon that works. If you don't know what to say for like your first chat and you just come in and you say like a really funny Simpsons quote, I'd probably be pretty happy. Also, I'm so sorry, but it is time for an ad break. So we will be taking an ad break. Thank you. Thank you for your patience in advance. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. You'll be watching anime openings and then we'll come back and then we can watch more Simpsons and then continue cleaning until I want to go to bed. It's only been 4 hours, so we'll have a little bit more. All right, see you guys soon. Thank you for being patient. Anime Steamy time is once again over. No, we will play that next time, maybe. I think we'll probably go for another hour or so. Who knows? But, you know, if this stream is so terrible... No, I know that you're saying that because the Dr. Stone thing played. I, like, laughed for a second. I was like, oh my god. Alrighty. Why am I playing this music? We're not playing this music. We're playing the other music. We're playing the Dankmas music. Let's go. I could always go for more Vivi streams. I am hopefully going to stream again tomorrow. It's probably the day after that we're not. Probably. I need to turn this down, though. This is too dank for me. Too dank for me. The chili episode is fantastic. Oregano. The fact that Marge doesn't know. Oregano. What the hell? But yeah, the fact that they had Johnny Cash as the coyote in that episode was fantastic. Like, it's crazy because, like, you hear the name Johnny Cash and it's sort of like, wait, he was a guest star on Simpsons? And it's like, yeah. The Simpsons has sort of like... It has the privilege of being able to have all of these amazing voice actor cameos that other series can't have purely because those people are dead. Nobody likes Milhouse. Yeah, I liked when they were in the story too. And they played like a character. We cleaned the window. We did. And the handle? Wait. Oh, but not the frame? Oh, the frame is filthy. We got it. I always felt like this fight was very actually like accurate to fighting your sibling. At like a certain age, when you're like young. My family quotes this all the time. Not enough kidney shots for my siblings? Wow. I wasn't very tactical. I only got into like 2 physical fights with my sister. And she won both times. There's a little scar on my nose when we fought over the deodorant. It's okay. I don't mind. Like, she was very sad about it, like, when I told her about it later. But honestly, like, I think it's like a little... What? Okay. When we were both, like, teenagers... So we were poor, right? We shared a deodorant stick. It was in the bathroom. But we were teenage girls, so we would often, like, take it to our room. My sister was like, Vivi, you've got the deodorant. I'm going out. Where is it? And I'm like, no, I don't have it. I don't have it. And she's like, yes, you do. Go get it. I'm like, I don't have it. She's like, go to your room right now and get it. I'm not kidding. And so, like, I went to my room, and there's the deodorant, because I'm a little piece of shit. And I walk out to the front room, and I, like... sigh and like unfurl my arm to hand it to her. But she was closer than I expected, and so instead I hit her in the eye with the deodorant stick. It was closed, but like it was like a bonk or like a bap right to the face. And my sister went like screeched, reached her hand back and clawed my face and took a little tiny like one pore on my nose. No, it wasn't open. It was capped. And one pore of my nose is now slightly larger. There's like a tiny little scar on my nose. Copy Global Hyper Meganet! But no, I told her like in the last 10 years, like, oh yeah, I have like that little scar on my nose. And she was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, no, like, I can't believe I did that. I'm like, as far as you knew, I hit you in the face on purpose with deodorant. I know that I didn't. I know that I did not intentionally try to hit her in the face with deodorant. I would remember if I did it with like malicious intent. But like, she feels really bad about it. So you're right, deodorant hog. I think my losing to the playground floor was cooler. What, did you just like fall down really hard? I was not sniffing deodorant. Right, is the woman supposed to be? Yes, it's Captain Janeway. When your siblings are boys, there is one obvious target you all go for. Okay, I'm gonna say something really stupid. I don't know who that is. Is it the youngest, or is it like the middle one, or like, is it like dependent? Like, does one brother end up being like the designated bully target of the other brothers? Like, is it age-based, or is it vibes-based? Oh, you mean you're just implying ball smash? I thought you meant like one brother would get like deemed like the bully target. I didn't think that you meant like just smack him in. I would have thought that like, isn't there like a code that you don't do that? I don't know. Like anytime like guys would talk about it at school, they'd be like, you never, ever hit the ball, ever. It's your siblings, so no. I have a scar right under my eye from some bad luck from my brothers. Aww. And to answer that question, it's always the middle child. Oh no. Arky. Harvest so mad. The Arky. Leave me alone. Sister once pinched a chunk of skin out of my hand because I wouldn't give her the controller to play Mario. Fuck. It's interesting hearing this. Like, the little... Because, like, I would, like... My sister and I didn't have a lot of physical fights. Most of it was mental. And she would always win. Because she was smarter than me. You stabbed him with a pencil? Like in the leg or the hand? Also, yay, Adam West. The arm, okay. Pure West. Is it just him talking? Dark Visa, I'm glad that you didn't blind your brother. The scar is surprisingly big. Wow. I don't think I have any scars from people I went to school with. I think it's literally just the one from my sister, and I have one on my arm from my childhood cat where her claw got stuck. And I cherish that, because she... I'm going to leave this one on because it's a bit chiller. We had her until she was 17. On the bridge of my nose when we were play fighting with extension cords! Extension cords? You were fighting with extension cords? Oh my god! Like, were you like whipping them? Or like, oh my god! Extension cords. Wow. I have a scar in between my lip and nose I got when a glass door broke. When I was a toddler, I used to climb on a glass table and it shattered underneath me. But luckily, like, it didn't get me at all, as far as I know. Hey, dude, Vivi's ragging on your cord. Oh my god! It's funny because it's apt. Oh my god. Oh my god, never! That's one of those life stories. I know it's not the same, but I feel like if you apologize in your mind, it still kind of works a little bit. Chop chop dig dig! I don't hear chopping. Aw, bye, Predhead. I'm sorry if I contributed to the eye hurty. Please rest. And you too, Jazzy. Good night. Oh, this one's called asbestos. We need more asbestos. More asbestos. More asbestos. I have a scar on my foot from when me and my cousins were riding a push mower. I tried to stop it and it went under the mower. Oh, thank goodness that wasn't a working mower. That would have been terrifying. When did it become 1:40? It did, didn't it? It did. It's very early now. Time going on. Gabra Bob, thank you for 53 months. Thank you. I'm not even tired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sinful wiggly thing. I'm talking about when they're dead. That it very different to when they're alive and you can still apologize. I'm talking about apologizing to somebody who has died. You know, in case you weren't listening to the full context. Good night, everybody who's going to bed. Oh my god, it's the Australian one. Good night, sleepy people. Wavy bench. I do really like the aesthetic of this map. It's really good. I like the Australian episode. I've talked about it a lot. It's a good episode. It's funny. That's not a knife. That's a spoon. I feel like we probably won't finish this map tonight, but we'll make a good dent in it. How accurate to Australia? Oh, it's not super accurate. And even then, I think it's mostly based off of Australia depicted in like late 80s kind of culture. Yeah, Australians don't like Foster's. Foster's is not like a proud Australian beer. At least that is one thing that I've taken away from it. Most people talk about, like, yeah, Foster's was Australian, but, like, that's not really what people were drinking then. Watch the entirety of Ally McBeal? What? I feel like that would take forever. Wasn't Ally McBeal, like, really long? I don't know what Australia's #1 export is. I'm gonna look that up, like, right now, actually. I feel like that is interesting. I'm also turning this down very slightly. Okay. It's iron ore. Our #1 export is iron, then coal, and then education. Iron and coal. Lenny. Lenny. Oh my goodness. Iron helps us play. Iron was like the main thing aside from ice about where I grew up. Oh my god, this one's about cider. I didn't know there was a song about this one. I didn't know there was a song about this one. That's it. You can stay, but I'm out of here. State used to be a massive iron export. We burnt through a lot of it. I don't know how Newcastle is going. I haven't really kept up with it. Did I get it? I think. Ooh, dog in the vent. My brain is cooked. I'm sorry. Is the music too dank? Do I need to stop it? It's alright. I might need a dank break in a minute. Absolutely not. No. I could go for like a palate cleanser. This is relaxing me before work. Alright, we'll listen to Blurst of Times. I haven't gotten shit done since you put it on. I'm sorry. The poor monkeys. Yeah, we can put on some Simpsons lo-fi. Why is he being so nice to me? Wait. Is he coming on to me? My God, he is coming on to me. Is he coming on to me? I need more soap in here. Until the feeling comes back. Backdoor shenanigans. Maybe even a little curious. I think this one's one of my favorites. I think I really, really like this one's funny. Blurst of times. Okay, we'll have a small Simpsons lo-fi break. Okay. Poor stupid monkey. When someone's threatening her, is he coming on to me? Oh my God. Let's see. I want to see like the actual like Simpsons lo-fi. So it's like Simpsons. I've never listened to like actual Simpsons lo-fi. Let me see. There's one from 2022 that looks like it could be okay. And then there's one from 8 years ago. I'm gonna go from the one from 8 years ago. 8 years ago. This is not Simpsons Wave, by the way. It's not Simpsons Wave. It's lo-fi with Homer. And I am moving him down here. There we go. Thank you, Homer. He just vibing. He just vibing. Hi, Padge. Linkus and Vivi discussion. Again, I think this is literally just like lo-fi with like Homer next to it. I don't think it is actually like Simpsons themed. Anyway, here you go. Okay. Vibe is chill. Just a small break from all the dankness. Since a lot of people are like, I'm going to bed, and I'm like, okay. Okay, this side of the roller rink is like, of the roller disco is more caked on than the other side. Caked on or caked up? Caked on. I don't see any asses around here. This was the dirty side of the disco. I wonder why. Good night, YC. You rest. I'm gonna listen to that Blurst of Time song again later. It was just so good. And I wasn't even gonna stream tonight. I was gonna take the night off. I don't know. It was one of those times where I like thought about it and I'm like, okay, I've done what I had to do. I wasn't gonna stream. And I thought about it and I'm like, okay, I'm literally gonna just like lay in bed and do nothing. And what I'd really like to do is play PowerWash. I'm like, but it's like 40 minutes later than I usually stream. At which point I thought about it, I'm like, that's pretty stupid, actually. Like, oh man, 40 minutes after I usually go live. Nobody wants that. I mean, what's even the point at that point? May as well. Aw, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Scrubbit. I'm really sad I missed the beginning. It's okay. This was the best part. Oh, also, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the scratchy game. I'm gonna play it. Thank you, Clausy, for the 100 caps. Thank you. I mean, you are right. Like, if I leave it later, more people will be awake. And I do also know that, like, if I left it really late and just fucking streamed at, like, America hours, there would be people who would be happy. It'd be like, oh, yay, finally, non-European hours stream. You wouldn't have discovered Dankmas? I'm happy to have introduced you to Dankmas. I only recently was introduced to Dankmas properly, so I feel like I've done a good there. Clean that up. Wouldn't say no to more streams in Vivi's morning. That is when we play Fallout 3 a year ago. It's been a long time since we played Fallout 3. Hi, Eva! Yeah, it's the roller disco. I do really like the colors. Yeah, this is a big one. We're only 20% done. There we go. Vivi in the mornings. I talked about it with Mako, because Mako streamed the side of the Vishayan collab, right? It was Mako and Clear. When we were done, I was exhausted. I don't know why, but I was just super exhausted that day, which is why I, like, crashed on the couch and fell asleep, and then the cat fell asleep on top of me. And then we talked about it, and Mako was like, I can kind of see the appeal of getting the stream, like, you know, having your stream happen in the morning and then being done by evening. So then you, like, eat dinner and you watch stuff and you relax for the evening. But, like, this is when I stream. Having a conversation with half a dozen people can do that to you. Yeah. I think sometimes it can be a nice change of pace, but I'm just very used to this time, you know? Catch the end when I get up. That's the beauty of a Cleo stream. Also, thank you to everybody who has liked the post I did of the Cleo merch and then tweeted. Somebody said that it was, like, kind of aesthetic, and I'm like, it does kind of look aesthetic. Although I think that the reason why it looks aesthetic is just because it's really nice looking merch. It is beautiful art. Putting it in for the 10-hour stream. I don't think this is going to be a 10-hour stream. Yay! Suppose I can. You did wait a year for it. Could it be, though? A 10-hour stream would require me to go for 5.5 more hours, which would mean that we would finish at 7:30 a.m. Typically, I fall asleep at 4 a.m. and it's almost 2 a.m. We believe in you. That's fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. Fucked up. 4 a.m. mentioned. I need like a fucked up version of the 3 a.m. logo for me to go 4 a.m. mentioned, and then I go wow 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 wow. But like I make like a slightly, because you know how I go pew 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 for 3 a.m. But for 4 a.m. I should go like wow 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 wow. Like more melty and slightly out of tune. Post the logo in the server? Sure. I should be able to find it. First stream. What about second stream? Whee! It's looking good. Alright, this probably needs soap, actually. We have so many terrible inside jokes. We do! I love them! Don't you love making the stream inaccessible to new people? Yay! Absolutely. Oh my god. Gatekeepers! Awful. Terrible behavior. 100% this is my streamer. Jesus Christ. Oh, it comes right off. Soap is so good in this game. Why is she so mean to that one chatter? Okay. Oh, there's some bits that I missed. It's mostly on the top. Got it. All right. We have most of this. Whew. More ding. Yeah, they did take the feedback, and I love that. I feel like the devs behind PowerWash are genuinely like really good. I kind of want to ask a question, but I also, it's kind of a negative question, so I'm sort of like, maybe I shouldn't ask this. Ask away. Okay, so you guys know I'm not like super up to date with like the gaming scene, okay? Like I don't know all of the like the gaming scene lore, stuff that's happened, like development teams and that sort of thing. So I really like the PowerWash dev team. Is there actually like a famously bad dev team? Like some that were like really mean, like people gave feedback and then they were like, fuck you? Has that ever happened? Like, is there ever like a famous like dev team that's like, no. Yeah. You have to make dev. Most AAA devs. I'm sorry, because like I don't want to like start any like debates or anything. It's not me being manipulative. The reason why I worry is because I don't want to like cause shit. Okay. Do you not own phones? What do you mean? I don't use my phone to look it up. Maybe stop talking about these bumps. I see. Would constantly threaten his employees and threw a CRT at one of his employees. That's pretty bad. Oh, do you not own phones? Was a quote for the day. Oh! I didn't get the reference. What? They said that? I think I remember it now. I think I remember it. Do you not own... That is pretty bad. Thank you. Thank you, Flexi. Do you not own phones? Oof. They told the fans that they don't know what they want. Ooh. It is kind of funny because, like... I had to, like, look at the calendar. I'm like, I've been streaming for... It'll be 6 years in October. And I kind of, like... I was like, yeah, you know... I'll learn a bit more about gaming, I suppose, because I'm surrounded by people who do that. Thank you, Fluxy. Thank you. It's been 6 years. I don't think I'm up to date with the stuff at all. A Fluxy in the corner. Why is it backwards? I don't know. Are you doing that? Are you able to put it backwards, or have I done that? I don't know. Davina! Recently showed off a new AI. Oh, I did see that! I did see that. People are making fun of it. I don't see the point of, like, trying to make games look hyper-realistic, because isn't the point that games look the way they look because that's what the devs want them to look like? And sometimes it's a style to have it not look hyper-realistic. Thank you. Why are we going so hard on the stickers right now? Thank you, Carol. Do I need to write out a PowerPoint presentation? I mean, it could help, but... It looks like there's AI porn games. It looked weirdly shiny. I remember being like, Resident Evil already looks great. Why would you need to put, like, a filter on top of that? Thank you, Lime Cat Master. Yeah, I think games that have a distinct style, it looks nicer for longer, you know? Even though I saw somebody talking about this, where they were like, even though when Wind Waker came out, there were people who, in like those old gaming magazines, who talked shit, it looks fantastic after all this time. Like, it's still very distinctive. We clean. I don't know. I feel like I stopped caring about, like, hyper-realistic games after... What was the last game where I was like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. I think it was, I thought the best graphics ever were Final Fantasy X and then X-2, and then I didn't care anymore. And then I just wanted things to look pretty. I didn't want to see... Like, I didn't care about eyelashes. Like, wait a minute. Pausing this real quick. I remember... This is not a spoiler because we've played this game. Well, it is a spoiler, but... So, the ending of Kingdom Hearts. We've had this on stream. But I'm gonna play it anyway. I remember when my sister and I played it, and my sister finished it, and we watched it. We were like, these graphics are amazing. They will never get better than this. We were like, wow. Well, you're right. They never got better. You can see his sleeve is like moving from the wind. It's hard to let it go. I'm proud that we finished the first Kingdom Hearts on on stream. I actually saw something through. Yeah, the song is so good. When am I playing 2? We have to play Chain of Memories, but I've been putting that off. And sad. I can re-experience it on Steam. No, I did play it on Steam. I haven't gotten all the achievements yet. Is Goofy dead yet? I love Aura. That was so pretty! Like, all the shiny lights. And me and my sister were just like, oh my god. So simple and clean. Vivi, please, I'm crying. We have to watch the whole thing now. The song is too good. I can't end it here. Seeing me play Death Stranding 2. Yeah, it is a very pretty game. I heard Death Stranding is like a walking simulator. Because you're like delivering stuff. I have not listened to Hikaru Utada's other songs. Just the other ones. 4 a.m. logo and Phoebe discussion. Really? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! I kind of wish you'd made it kind of melty, but I love this crayon version. Such a good game. I am gonna slowly turn this down. Okay, so yeah, I loved the Kingdom Hearts ending, and I thought like the graphics for that were like fucking amazing. But the other one, Prepare for DMCA, I have my tracks muted, so no. Wait, I want to share the crayon because okay. So, just in case you guys weren't here when we made this joke, whenever a 3 a.m. reference is made, I go, oh my god, 3 a.m. reference, pow, 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 pow. And I was like, when we have, somebody says 4 a.m., we should have like a funny fucked up logo. I go, oh my god, 4 a.m. reference, and then be like, like a melty version of what I usually say. Wait, I need the link. Where is the link? Fuck. Copy link. And I love it so much. Doing like the Groose theme. I was thinking like the Resident Evil basement theme. I feel like this is still too good. It needs to be melty. Be like 4 a.m. reference. I don't know. Maybe as the hours go on, it should just get meltier and meltier until it gets back to 3 a.m. and then it's like nice and clean again. And then be like, oh my god, 3 a.m. Pow, 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 pow. Anytime you make any time reference, you are gonna regret it in my chat. Fuck. Okay. Before it gets barely recognizable by 6 a.m. Okay. So, the other one that I remember watching and being like, oh my god, graphics will not get better than this. Okay. Okay. No, not the remaster. I want the original. Gimme. 15 years ago. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. When I first saw this, I was like, holy shit, graphics can never get better than this. This is literally, this is the pinnacle. It will never get any better. I can't wait till we can actually play this. I really do feel like after Final Fantasy VIII, I want to play it. And it never did get any better. Blitzball! Arn is so cool! Fuck! How the fuck is he like 30-something? Wait a minute. Arn age. Arn, Final Fantasy X age. 35! Get fucked! No way is he a year older than me. A year and a half older than me. As if drinking did a number on him. Like he's hot as shit, but shut up, Flexi! Yeah, he looks like he's 45. Look at him go! Oh, I love him. That's ancient in JRPG terms. We'll talk about that when you play, sure. I feel like most JRPG parties have a dad character. Yeah, I guess. I feel like Final Fantasy X kind of has two, because you have Kimari. And he's kind of like a dad. He's like the furry dad. But then you also have Auron. And then you have Walker, who's the racist uncle. Final Fantasy X has it all. The owl bed, man. Yevon, hell yeah, brother. Blitzball. Oh my goodness. Final Fantasy X is a ride. That's why I am kind of keen to play it again as an adult. But I do still need to finish Final Fantasy VIII. Because I need to finish Final Fantasy VIII as an adult. I feel like I have seen Final Fantasy VIII a bit differently. Because when I was a kid, I was like, wow, they're all so cool and mature. And now I'm like, these are babies. These are babies that they have dumped the fate of the world on. This is so fucked up. How could you do this to the babies? Somebody help them. No, I'm talking about Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII, they are babies. I feel like okay, so I literally have like a thumbnail made for Final Fantasy VIII and it's reinstalled. And I can use my controller with it. It's all set up again. Oh, Davina, thank you for the 2. Last story, but also the Mind's Eye Zero is genuinely hilarious because they released super broken game, and for the last year or so, Zero has gone insane and claimed that the game sucked because of an unnamed company. What? Oh my god. Did espionage What? Thank you for the $2. I don't think I've heard it, though. It's not a game that I have played. Anyway. Yeah, they're super young and over their heads. Okay, give me a sec. Shop it up. So I have Flying Pace? Yeah, I do. That's literally the facts, Ninja. I have it ready, but what I think I need is, one, I've got to make sure that I've got the pinned message ready to go. The recap, I believe I have fixed in the, in Moobot. I've got that, like, set up. I think I need, like, a to-do list of, like, okay, these are the things that you are going to do, Vivi, like, in the stream. Like, what you need to get done. Like, I know that seems not super fun, but really, I just really want to, like, finish the game. But there are certain things that I want to do. Oh my god, just tell me to make the list. I can't just tell you to make the list. That's fucked up, dude. To do, not Final Fantasy 8. That's been my list for, like, the last year. Oh my god, don't woman me. So, okay, these are the only things that I want to do. I need to get Bahamut, I need to get Eden, and then finish the game. I don't care about getting all of the special weapons. I don't care about any kind of, like, special move things. Like, if I have to get stuff in order to finish the game, sure. Or, like, to make it easier, sure. Yeah, so we have to beat Omega. We do have to beat Omega to get Eden. Oh, wait. Is Omega for Eden, or is that another one? Or is that a different one? I can't remember. But the 100% completion... We've already missed that. We've already missed the magazines. Oh, that's Ultima? Okay, then fuck Omega. I'm not gonna fight Omega. No, I'm not doing that. No, you can't make me. You can't make me. Omega is the second try for Eden. Oh. Omega is dumb unless you cheese it. I see. I know there's an achievement for it, but we're not getting all the achievements this run. We've already missed so many. I mean, I don't need... That's the thing. I don't need to get all of their limit breaks. I don't care about that. It is really just... Or do I need his limit break to beat the game, do you reckon? Like... Because I'm kind of shit at the fighting. Let's be real. Yeah, finishing it is gonna be an achievement in and of itself. What will Nina think? Listen, that's for me to worry about. Okay. Listen, I'm very behind on the achievements because I spent the first 2 months of this year bedridden because of the hemorrhoids. And then I went through a somewhat of a depression arc, which may or may not be over. We're dealing with it. And yeah, we'll get there. I can ride a bike again. I mean, I can't, but I don't know how to ride a bike, but still. The option is kind of there. I just need Meltdown, Aura, and Squall's last limit break to beat everything in the game easily. Okay. Don't bully me! Stop that. Yeah, I'm on a boring game kick. Sometimes you just want to play boring games. Asaman! Thank you for 14 months! I'm sorry that you're still buried in snow. Unless that is something you are enjoying. Then I hope you enjoy. My achievement hunt for the year is further dying because the fact I reinstalled old school RuneScape. I hope you're having fun! Oh my, it's been another hour? What? Oh my god, what? Why is time going by so fast this stream? I swear to god, we were only 2 hours in the other day. Like, the other day. The other minute. This is crazy. What another time? Oh, I'm sorry you had bad acid reflux. Acid reflux sucks. That reminds me, I actually have to go to the doctor at some point because I used to order the acid reflux medication through like an online app and they're like, we want you to go see a doctor again before we give you more. And I'm like, in America, you can get this over the counter. Why do I need to see a doctor to get this in Australia? And then they're like, Australia. And I'm like, it's literally over the counter. It's like $6 in America. What the fuck? I'm paying 14 here? And do you want me to double check? Like, it's just acid reflux. Because American regulations kind of suck, TBH. Fine. No, it's, Somac. Yeah. Somac or pantoprazole. All I know is it works real good. And I can get more stuff done. If I don't take it, then acid reflux happens and bleh. Do not like. Acid reflux pretty much like ruins the day. All right. It's 2:23 a.m. It is. Time has been marching on. I'm loving this level. It is really fun. Anyway, yes, we did do all the Shumi Village stuff, yes. We're gonna have a small break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Please enjoy anime stimmy time, and yeah, see you soon. I didn't take that much longer. What the hell? I don't think that counts as me fucking falling in. That was... What the hell? That was not that much longer. What even? Alright, we're gonna go for a little bit longer, and then... Carol, that is fantastic. It looks great. It looks great. You fell out then? Fell off, more like. What the fuck was that anime? The one before? I don't know. Oh, the last one that played? I don't know. That was one of the ones that somebody recommended. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Can we go for a bit wider? Always wanting them chubby waifus. Alright. I think clean this bit of the ceiling and then probably call it. Because it's getting late and I need to shower. Not what I meant, but I'll take it. Okay, up we go. Oh, too long. Do you really need to shower? I mean, I like to shower before bed sometimes because then my hair is all nice and kind of curly when I wake up. It's kind of wavy. In like an effortless way. Love when my hair do that. Exactly. Just stream for another hour. I can't promise that. I might be going to bed. Do I wear makeup to stream? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You think I became a VTuber to spend makeup that you can't see? Goodness gracious, no. I do have nice makeup now. Can you promise a song? We'll see. That's not a promise, but it's not a no. I have really nice makeup that I like now, but I pretty much save it for when I go out. Or if we go see Jets. Or if I know there's gonna be fucking pictures being taken or something. I get dressed up in a suit and tie to watch your streams. I highly doubt there is anybody here wearing a suit and tie right now. Unless we've got some, like, business suit, but actually 40 was here earlier. He might have been. Office workers. Yeah, that's why I just corrected myself. I'm technically wearing a suit. Okay. Vivi doesn't think we have jobs. No, I like to believe that all of you just watch Vivi streams. No job. It's a chemical PPE suit, but it is a suit. Cool. We're getting there. That's why once you read your fortune, you have to quit your job. Damn it. You're working through my schemes. Yeah, we haven't done a tower stream in a while. We haven't done many streams in a while. I'm waiting for the bit where I tell you guys that this has basically been a hiatus. There's been no streams, guys. Hell yeah, that was a good thing. Alright. Oops, it was all power wash. Wait, is this pre-recorded? It's been pre-recorded the whole time, and you're a plant! Nobody actually watches this. That's why when people come in and they go like, is this AI? I immediately get super mad at them because we left the window open for them to come in and say that. They're also plants. It's to dissuade the actual people from questioning that. I'm a plant. See Vivi react to me. Exactly. There's a future now and I see the answer is no. Oh no! This makes a lot of sense. Like a super plant. So that's why I can't move to the left. There's a wall there. But yeah, most likely tomorrow is gonna be either Kappa or the Scratchy game. Something new, but something chill. I just realized with the checklist guide, if she could stream FF8 without me. It's really just so I don't get too stressed out at the idea of if something happens and somebody who... By the way, I did see that there are multiple people who are like, Vivi, I can also help backseat. So, like, there are people who can help, I know that. But at the same time, I'm just like, what if I totally lose the plot or all of them all at once have, like, house fires or, like, life situations happen and no one can help me? It just all happens at once. Then you do your best. I don't wanna. What if I play the game? Mister, that... I've seen it happen. I have seen it happen. Hi, Mythic. Like, there are so many times where it's like, oh my god. You're like clinging to the tutorial, hoping you're getting it, hoping you're absorbing it, hoping you do well. It's like, what if I play the game badly? Eric, thank you for 34 months. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Wah. Get the ceiling. Yay! Nice. I think that's all the ceiling. Kind of want to get this wall there. Please come watch my face feed too. I mean, I would. If I had one of these. But then again, it doesn't work this way in real life, Callie, apparently. Apparently it just breaks stuff. Also, Callie, because I like going, when somebody says 3 a.m., I go, oh my god, 3 a.m. reference. Pow, 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 pow. We have now made a 4 a.m. logo. For when somebody says 4 a.m. and we can be like slightly disappointed they didn't say 3 a.m. So big thank you to Carol who made the 4 a.m. logo. Quasi, thank you for the gift sub to Callie. Thank you. It is perfect. Let's go. Ah. But we've been talking a lot about Simpsons and cleaning, and I will probably go to bed soon. I do need a shower first, though. 4 a.m. mentioned. Yeah, 3 a.m. gets, like, the excited air horns. Like, the pew, 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 pew. And then 4 a.m. gets the Resident Evil basement noises. The womp, 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 womp. Oh, the floor is all lighting up and shit. What? Pram gets the Sonic Unleashed E rank results music. I need to hear that. What? What is that? Sonic Unleashed E rank. Oh, it's muted. Wait, come back. It's muted. Come back here. That's really cute. I love that. What the fuck? That's great. Oh, so good. Okay. 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 Sounds like a middle school band trying to warm up while the teacher's distracted. Aw, that's cute though. Why are you starting hype trains again? Haven't we had enough of these? Thank you, Fluxy. I do appreciate it. 600 more. What happens when the 600 of them pairs? Oh, God. Okay. Try and go to bed, Adro. It's very late. I will try and end stream soon, because clearly I am a distraction. People aren't getting work done. People aren't going to bed. And the onus is clearly on me. Apparently I have to make this decision. Okay, that's pretty cool, like, graffiti. The smiley face could be better there. My Rage Cage Comfort stream. Aww. When I feel bad. I made a 3 a.m. sandwich because you said go to bed. Oh my god! 3 a.m. mention! Pew, 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 pew. I wasn't going to be getting work done today anyway. Apparently all the training program I was supposed to do was fucked for the whole company and they never told anyone. I love that for you. I love when that shit just happens. Clean. Just keep it going. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I do like the soap just sticks to the stuff. I believe in you, Adrian. Do I believe in lice? What, like head lice? Yeah. Is that an option to not believe in them? Because tell that to me and my sister in 3rd grade when we had head lice for like a year. I don't know, I just thought of it. Are there people who don't believe in lice? A year? Yeah. It was bad. We didn't really know how to get rid of them. My mom couldn't afford the shampoo, so she kept using weird stuff instead. At one point, she started washing our hair with kerosene. It's all very traumatic. I don't want to talk about it. She what? Yeah. You didn't... Oh, we tried the tea tree oil. That did nothing. Oh, that's too traumatic. A little bit. Here's some lice soap money. Great. Now all the other VTubers are gonna think I have lice. Now I'm gonna have to be like, Marco, I don't have lice. I swear, it's just the bunkmates making up shit. It's not true. I do not have lice. That does remind me, though, I did want to have a an ASMR roleplay that was like... I couldn't imagine. Thank you for the gifts of delight shampoo. Thank you. It was gonna be ASMR lice, like head lice removal, like school nurse takes care of like your head lice, but there'd be little tiny screaming noises. And I'd get like other ASMR artists, other like female ASMR artists do like little high pitch like ah! No, my family. Just like constantly screaming in the background, but like really, really low, like really low. super faint. Super faint. Like, oh my god! The lice manatee! Why are you specify female? So they can go higher. I imagine it being cute. You're the lice of my life. So I'm like a parasite that you need to get rid of. Just pitch up. Oh my god, Rexes. Just beg to be in the video. Fucking slam dunk. Got your ass. Alright, no. That's a good episode of South Park. Also, once again, it is kind of late, so I probably shouldn't sing anything too crazy. Anything too loud. We've basically cleaned like half of this thing. Well, half of this room, not half of the whole thing. It's only 34%. Okay, I'm gonna clean up to... Wait. Oh, we got to like here. Okay. Let me clean that. Like here-ish? You want me to sing at the start of streams now? I feel like Homer would be like, you ever heard of jet lag? Jet lag, but instead of me going, you ever heard of it needing me to go to bed? Going to bed. Ugh. Fluxy, if I had written that, I would have been like, Rexes, please don't make Vivi graduate like all the others. Please. It would be a fucked up thing to say, but... Keep it in mind for next time. Yeah, it's just the thought that it's happened before. You just kind of spread the rumor that there's like this one chatter and be like, pack it up, everybody. That'd be really mean. To be like, whenever this chatter shows up, that's when they graduate. He's like that cat in the nursing homes. Oh my god, it's a reference. Of course it's a reference. Cat in the nursing homes. So sometimes there's been stories about how there are cats that will curl up with a resident who is about to die. Like, pass away. And usually it's something to do with, like, body heat. But then people are like, oh my god, like, they take it one of two ways. Oh, this is so cute, the cat goes to comfort them in their final moments. Or, oh my god, this cat is a horseman of the, of death. It is really sad. It was a sad reference I just made. Why not both? I mean, it could be. Alright. We have cleaned half of the floor, half of this bit. So basically, everything from the door to here is disgusting. But look how pretty it is over there. Wow. Looking good. Ah, that is some good vaporwave. Everything the light touches is Vivi's. Everything else is yours. Yeah, I am gonna finish it half finished because we will have stuff to do in the future. Yay. Okay. All right. Also, I forgot to turn off the train. Thank you, train. Oh. Sorry, I had notifications from Pearl and Shumi. They're being cute. All right. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What is a song? What's a song that's not too crazy? All right. I like leaving the game on in the background. I am gonna mute that again there. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna... Boop. Boop. Singing in the filth. Yep. Can you stand on the stage? I kind of just want, like, the nice background. There we go. Yeah, it looks kind of nice now. Kind of good. All right. Morning, just in time for the closing song. Just in time for it all to be over. And then I'm gonna go shower because I want to wash my hands. Bop. What do I want? What do I want? Closing song, back to Winnipeg. Also, it's 5 minutes to 3 a.m. It is. Will it be Where's Your Head At? That would be pretty good, but not right now. I reckon, I don't know any disco songs that I really want to sing. There's like, I'm not very good at disco songs, I don't think. What else? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't think I'm good at Dancing Queen. Or Hooked on a Feeling. Or any of that. Alright, give me a sec. It's Raining Men! We will go with... Give me a second. I need to get the lyrics up. This is gonna be bad, by the way, because I have not practiced. But whatever. Sometimes you just fucking do it. Alrighty. Anyway, this is Waterloo. Mama! At Waterloo, Napoleon did surrender. Oh yeah. And I have met my destiny in quite a similar way. The history book on the shelf is always repeating itself. Waterloo, I was defeated, you won the war. Waterloo, promise to love you forevermore. Waterloo, couldn't escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Whoa, 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 Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. My dad loved this song. Mama, I tried to hold you back, but you are stronger. Oh yeah. And now it seems my only chance is giving up the fight. And how could I ever refuse? I feel like I win when I lose. Waterloo, I was defeated, you won the war. Waterloo, promise to love you forevermore. Waterloo, couldn't escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. Thank you guys very much for the stream. I feel like I win when I lose. Escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. I know where I'm gonna send you. Hell yeah, I love knowing where I'm sending you guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to Karen, who is playing Blueprints and is currently doing a journathon and has a cat on camera right now. Oh my god! This is like the best time to raid somebody ever. Let's fucking go. All right, we raiding. All right, I will see you when I see you, most likely tomorrow, because I feel like I will want to tomorrow, but we'll see. All right, guys. Treat yourselves well, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye! Bye-cha! Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. Bye, guys! 3 a.m. mention! Pew, 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 pew!